Dark nights.
Dark nights.
Doctor.
Hello, hello. Good evening, my beautiful kittens. Let me see. The overlay is kind of messed up, so I better fix it real quick. I am getting a little bit better day by day. But you know how it is. Take some time. Trying to figure out why the game's not showing up. Let me try and add it again. Please. Something is definitely not working. I don't know, do I need to restart the stream or something? Maybe I could test a different window, hold on. Yeah, the plan is to play main story. If I get tired of that, then I could switch to something else. Yeah, because like this shows up, no problem. I mean, I guess I could do a window capture. Okay, I'll go with this window capture. Let's hope it doesn't kill the performance too much. Oh, now it even shows the cursor. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, it seems to be working right now. However, poorly. But it is what it is. I guess.
Doctor.
So yeah, basically, it's high time I do some main story progress. Yeah! Hey Han, how's it going?
Master Steward reporting in. I'm glad to be working with you.
Still alive and kicking. Yeah, so basically, main story time. Need to clear it to get some advanced resources to level some operators. So let's do that. if I get tired, I can always switch to something else, maybe a different game, or maybe a, what's it called? Maybe I'll finally get to drawing my VTuber or virtual avatar or whatever. The GetaLyfe. Life is still frustrated. Yeah, it's good that you're with us, hon. Ta-ta-ta. Nya.
Doctor.
Let's see here. There are some orange buttons around the screen, so let me see if there's something useful there. The front that was. Yeah, I guess there are like some banners over here. I guess it's a no. Yeah, war and shenanigans like that, yeah. That certainly does that to you. For sure, for sure. Honestly, totally horrible. But yeah, we have 22 days to clear Chapter 10 and Chapter 11. While we are currently at Chapter 6. Yeah, 6-5. Yeah, good luck on that. I mean, like, technically, I could jump straight into Chapter 9. It's just that, maybe it's not exactly the way to go. It's kind of interesting because it became available, like, fairly early on. It's like, when you unlock Act 1, I think you unlocked Act 2 as well. So yeah, let's go for this one and see what's up. I guess we can do just straight up using sanity without hesitation. Probably not too difficult to clear, and if we fail the first time, we can always just restart, and it's gonna be for free once. Hi Damika, how's it going? Fun Master Meliskarm stage. Okay, let's try Master Meliskarm, because we have the Mastema, we have the Liskarm. Moreover, hello, Lethia. Surprised you didn't reach Chapter 7 or 8. I mean, like, the way I stream and the way the memes go.
Thank you, Doctor. I will devote myself to defending Rhodes Island as your trusted operator.
Yeah, the way the streams go, it is what it is. You're asking me to go at a fast pace through the story. That is literally an impossible challenge. But no clickbait this time. We doing it. And we're gonna invest into our team.
Another medal for me?
Yep.
I'd love to wear them, but I don't think this outfit has anywhere for them to go.
True.
Still, thank you, Doctor.
Not a very practical outfit anyways, but yeah, let's see. Chapter 7 is a step up from previous chapters? In what regard? In terms of story or difficulty or levels? It is a little game changing. Alright, it looks like you want to... Oh, difficulty, of course. Alright. Fair point, fair point. And I kind of expected of the game to get, harder and harder over time. Let's see, which skill would be fun? Maybe this one? We can try it out. See how it works. Who else is on the promotion block? I mean, naturally.
This is Operator Noir Corn. Everyone's shield through hell and high water. Hey, I guess I can handle being everyone's sword too.
Sword and shield. You recommend S2? Thanks for the recommendation. I'll keep the parry. Yeah, get a dip into the base real quick. Da-da-da. Medic chips. Let's go to the max. We'll need them anyways. It's gonna cook for the whole stream basically, but yeah, about halfway through we should get 4 for shining. So that's kind of stunks. Who else can we promote? Absinthe, not quite. We can take her into the team. That should work. Aurora, maybe? Let's see, who do we have at the moment?
Leave it to me, Doctor.
Anyone else I should take on this level? Let's look at the layout real quick. Needs to promote, we should also do masteries. True, just that it takes some time. But I guess the skill in this game is about managing resources and using them to upgrade people. Some guards. I agree. Let's take a couple of guards. We have one medic. Maybe someone like Blue Poison. Or maybe Schwartz instead. Let's do Schwartz Gaming. With talent, with skill 2. Yeah, in terms of EXP tickets, I'm doing fairly well. LMD, maybe not perfect, but doable. How else can we have some fun? Maybe Bee Hunter, to show the power of the fists. And let's take Andriana, but better. With Inves.
Good night, my brothers and sisters.
Seems solid. Maybe a little light on medics, but I think we should do fine. Especially since we have Spectre and Noir Corn with the sword. But yeah, previously on Arknights, we were battling through Lungmen and dispatching groups of what's it called? I guess Reunion? Yeah, Reunion is their name. We're dispatching Reunion, who were hopping on Blaze's back, and we noticed that a lot of the enemies are mindless husks controlled via Originium arts. And so the story continues. They've lost all humanity. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Can we still reach Blaze, Doctor, and Greythroat? Yeah, the group is split apart. No problem. Good. Keep in touch with them. Help them find their way. I can't feel anything from you anymore. That faint outline of a thread of hatred, it all came from Mephisto. Have to cleanse it. The poison of Mephisto's hate. I promise, I will. I finished mopping up the Reunion stragglers and reached the waypoint, but we found the situation in the slums is not what we expected. The LGD unit guarding the area found no traces of Reunion. I'm going to have to investigate myself. There's been a reduction in the infected mutants? Is that your doing? No? Stay frosty. You never know what danger might be hiding in the shadows. Don't let your guard down. These infected are a lot more to handle than your run-of-the-mill Reunion. Once I finish my work here, I'll send a team to assist you. Keep the channel open. Over and out. Who's there? It's me, reporting in. Not you. Huh? Nothing. Report in. Yes, sir. As ordered, we swept the area. What did you find? Nothing. Not a single reunion footprint to be found. I told you to be on the lookout for anything unusual. Oh, oops. We really didn't know this area at all. I mean, according to procedure, we don't come in here until there's a problem so serious we have to tear down a block or something. I know. The slums don't exist to you as long as they're quiet. When we cut off reunion, there was a deafening sound coming from this place, and half the residents were vanished. Look at the toys scattered around our feet. Look at this and tell me there's nothing out of the ordinary. Was there anything in the plan about evacuating all the residents of the slums? There are a few things here out of the ordinary. Most of the buildings in the district have been abandoned or otherwise ruined. The streets that are still here are completely empty, presumably a result of crossfire between Reunion and the locals. There have been a few fires. We have extinguished them. They seem to have been caused by household functions such as heating and cooking. All buildings show signs of forced entry, but there is no trace of any resistance from the residents. As for Reunion, there is really no sign of them at all, just some cleaning residue. Do you care nothing for the civilians here? Sorry, sir. What are you apologizing for? I don't know, sir. Whatever. Why should you care about anyone in a place like this? Hurry up and send out some more teams to lock down the area. No one gets in or out. No vehicles either, Reunion or otherwise. As for you, you come with me. We're going north. Yes, sir. Shh. Don't make a sound. This way, quickly. Very perceptive. What are you doing? Preparing to fire. You should not follow. Control your subordinates, Chen. Go find Swire. But sir, go! Who sent you? I do not answer to you. You think you can run? Try and I'll arrest you on the spot. You're an unidentified armed element of unknown origin. How do you think the LGD is going to treat you? We might just shoot you dead. Training a new LGD unit would be a waste of Lungman's time, treasure, and talent. And eradicating the entire LGD would be a crushing blow to the heart of the Lungman community. You should not take the risk. Huh. Is that threat supposed to scare me? Or should I be thanking you for your concern over Lungman's future? Chen, the LGD is the face of Lungman, as well as a pillar of her community, and an exemplary show of her strength. And the LGD should stay in its lane. Don't let it stick its nose where it doesn't belong. Your threats are really not impressing me. Hurry up and answer the question. Where did all the locals go? Your one tap of this alert all units button away from making an enemy out of the entire LGD. Or I guess you could take a split second to knock away my sword, slice off my arm and snatch away this transceiver. Where did all the swamp dwellers go? We will withdraw from this place. Chen, you and I both withdraw. For now, let us not interfere with one another. And where is it you think you're going? These new type infected Reunion is controlling... These new type infected Reunion is controlling may well interfere with our carefully laid plans. We'll swiftly remove them for the LGD. Please do your part to exterminate Reunion's main force. If the LGD seeks to actualize its strategic goals, it should focus on its own duties. It must do that which she must do. Wait! You think you can just leave? Come and go as you please? Superintendent Chen, let me give you a suggestion. Do not seek to investigate what happened here. I'll look to Lord Wei and will banter with you no longer. By the way, cutting off your arm is quite simple. When you stand resolute, you're 100 times stronger than now. Hey! Stay back, Squire. Get back here. I will see myself out. Damn it. What was that all about? Who was that? Lungman's special forces are on the move, and I don't know if the people of this district are piled in a mass grave somewhere. Huh? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You know, or at least you've heard. Know what? Wait, do you know? I don't know, but your grandfather definitely knows. Huh? Seriously? What are we even talking about? Do you, just come out with it already. My grandpa's totally bedridden. I can't get 2 words out of him. Being sick in bed means he can't run Lungman anymore. You know better than I what kind of man your grandfather is. No way. But who are you thinking? Lynn Gray. Now I'm the one who gets to say no way. Lynn runs the slums as his personal thief. There's no way he'd let something like this happen. Make a few phone calls and ask around. Maybe we'll find out. Are you calling, or should I? And now we get the story interruption for a fight. Interrupting the story segment for some breaking news, or rather, some breaking of people's backs. Reunion, to be precise.
Permission to attack granted.
Okay, top lane is, oh, it's the fun guys. Let's see. I'm not sure when he's gonna make a move. So, I'll start with Siege here. Maybe this can help. But yeah, if he just goes in...
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Yeah, that's not it. What the hell is that?
This falls on me. You make a retreat and grant me one more attempt.
God damn it. And I was saying we could just beat it first try. And it looks like we'll need a couple of attempts. And I just put in some units that, you know, put in some units on a whim. Might be a bit more complicated.
Everybody done eating? All right, go time.
Go time. Okay, please dodge.
What pain. Get lost.
Okay, we only lost 8 DP.
Flourish or perish?
Flourish or perish.
Your life. My weapon chooses its worthy wield.
Well, at least we're keeping that guy in the top left corner. So I'll count that as a win, I guess. Maybe Schwartz can go here. Especially if the top lane will be
Your life
problematic.
is mine to protect.
What about this?
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Get lost. Your life is mine to protect.
Which area am I heading to?
This guy's getting healed. How does that work?
My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
I don't understand what's happening on the bottom lane at the moment.
On our hearts. My rule is to balance your lives hang in. My rule is to balance your life.
I see through you.
Finally, am I up?
Shield guards heal. So I guess Noircorn's DPS is not enough. Oh, now those guys are coming from the other side.
Your life is mine to protect.
Amazing. Maybe a Spectre here could help.
I see through you.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
So that's our target?
That's my window.
Finally, am I up?
Yeah, and I guess now we're about to die because reasons. I mean, target priority is on essentially the last unit deployed for the most part.
There's no escape. Liskarm, one bullet each.
Yes! Wakatta ze! Nanda?
Prime and rip. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in.
We need more healers. I wasn't paying too much attention, and then guys came from the top right. I guess I should be stalling in the middle. Let's go again.
Wait! I need to prepare my equipment first.
Schwartz will probably do decent, actually. As long as I actually target her on the correct enemies. And then if I'm facing her downwards, I can actually make use of her skill 3. Could be Pog. Absinthe is dying super fast. Maybe with 2 healers it will be a little better. And then I don't need as many melee units, I guess, for the stalling. These 2 will do just fine. Maybe Bee Hunter can be replaced with I don't know, maybe Rock or something.
Of course. It's my job to protect my family.
Family. Rock is Vin Diesel confirmed.
Target confirmed.
Okay, Vin Diesel.
They won't know what hit them.
Let's go.
pain. My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
Okay, decent. Now this should hold.
Get lost.
Get the hemostat.
I probably want to do like the bottom lane or something. How do we set up for it?
My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
It should be okay. Now we will just need to see which path the enemies take.
Get lost.
Okay, so it's gonna be either here or here. Okay, here it is.
Nice. Right here.
セイロン様と違って私は情けはかけません。
Maybe a slightly early activation, but
My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
Noir should be able to hold regardless.
Which area? I see through you.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Ready for blood transfusion.
How do I want to set up?
I'll be right there.
I probably want to do this and then
Drift of time.
this.
On standby.
Blind and red. I see through you.
発砲の的です。Agony, ever etched on our hearts. In position. Fear not. You are the... Your life is mine to protect.
But yeah, now I guess we can do...
Activating rock
A trick with
18
deployment
attack.
or something like
First
this.
aid here. Take it.
Standing by.
抜き打ち検査だ。両手を頭に。動くな。
I'm going in.
見えていますよ。Wrist arm ready.
Thunderstorm.
What pain. Get lost.
Yeah, I've made some mistakes. Now we're losing.
Yes.
Your life is mine to protect.
These guys are super tough too. Hello, Doctor. Hi, Wild Rocker. How's it going?
More tired than I thought.
The struggle is real. I was expecting this stage to be relatively straightforward, but yeah, is not going to plan. So I'll probably need to refine my strategy. A little reason for why there's fairies. Yeah, maybe marketing. So it sounds like the most plausible thing. Oof. Let's see. Maybe actual snipers would be helpful.
Good night, my
Just need to
brothers
think
and
about like a
sisters.
proper setup, because there's not too many ranged tiles. Maybe a lord could help, but yeah, Master E2. I mean, like, I have a bunch of base units in my collection. You can peruse and you know, enjoy. But now the problem is that the collection is great, but we need some actual units to deal with some actual problems. And complicated. Maybe I want a gummy, actually. Maybe Schwartz E2, skill 2. Could be fun. Could be helpful. Scotty definitely rocks. But then sort of... what's the idea here? Maybe we deploy our medic spacing down on like the right tile for both. Only then deploy everyone else. More vanguards? Is this a is this a Texas plug? Because like I already have a few. It's just that I'm not sure that vanguards are gonna solve the stage. Flag? I mean, this abomination stays level 1 forever. Yeah, we're not supporting Myrtle. Yeah, Core could be decent. I guess since we are facing a lot of heat from the enemies, maybe I should pack a few more defenders instead. Because guards are great, but they're mostly DPS, and they're not amazing for survivability. And Noir Corn could be cool, but if he dies in a couple of hits, that's certainly not ideal. Let's see. Maybe instead of Shining, I should go for... should I? Maybe not. Increasing people's defenses is alright. Maybe increasing attack speed instead could be more beneficial. Yeah, the charge time is so long. And the uptime is relatively similar. 3 seconds with the 7-second charge, roughly. And here 20 seconds active for a 44-second charge. I guess I do want to go for someone like Blue Poison. That could be a good idea. could be our... Maybe some arts DPS. Mastema could actually be based. And then maybe Irene, something like this. I'll give you a quick tip when you E2 Mudrock. Instantly switch to her original skin before E2. Okay, let's see for some suggestions. Oh, and want her S2 to have -1 SP cost. Alright. Okay, Noircorn is based. Let's keep him. What other suggestions did we have? I mean, like, we'll have Gummy as a defender. Maybe I'll do a meme and include a spot, perhaps. This could be a funny meme.
Service.
Let's go. Let's give this a try.
This will be a path paved
Okay,
with
so
sacrifice.
what's the plan? The plan is, I think you should be able to see my cursor. Yes? No? Yeah, the cursor is here. All right. So basically, the medics will go on this tile and this tile, or maybe this tile, or maybe this tile. Yeah, I think here and here. Then we'll have range DPS here facing left, and like some arts DPS facing this way, and maybe a lord facing up, and someone blocking the path here. That could be a decent solution to our problems. Then we can wait with the deployment of siege, so it's not too clutch.
We'll take them out all at once. My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
My weapon chooses
Okay,
its
that was a
worthy
no.
wielder.
Flourish or perish.
How's Star Rail going, by the way? I was thinking about uninstalling, actually.
Face death on the battlefield. Are you ready?
Bruh.
Nice. Right here.
Yeah, things are going well. It's fine, guys. I got this.
Which area am I heading to?
Yeah, now let's see. I think Gummy goes here.
Which area am I heading to? Which area am I heading to?
Yeah, that didn't quite work out. Flagging up the problems. It's not for everyone. It's like, weirdly enough, I found it more sort of dull than challenging. Yeah, this is not going well at all. Let me just give it another go. Yeah, because I had quite a few problems with the story. It sort of didn't engage me. The only, I guess, standout thing about it is the fact that Can't find something challenging if the game didn't give you any challenges yet. Fair point. But then I would really like it to. Would be kind of cool if the game, you know, becomes a little challenging at some point.
A warrior must be ready to
Even
face
in the
death.
earlier chapters. But my team is like, what is it? Level 18 main character, level 18, what's his name? Okay, let's wait for another spear.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Come on.
Are you hallucinating?
Okay, I'm just plopping down Gummy. She should survive. Starting out nice and saying it's not challenging after beating chapter 1 and 2. I mean, there are still interesting things happening, in my opinion. It's still fairly varied, and then the story makes sense and it hooks you in. What a stage. What a sage.
One who woke me.
Let's go for this.
Don't see any harm in this.
I have no sense of how big the attacks are.
How ridiculous. Feels like I killed myself with my own poison.
Certainly does. Sup, Crimson? Crimson? Crimson Prometheus. But yeah, Honkai Star Rail, difficult to describe. It's like, that game doesn't make me feel anything. Oh, maybe I just go spot straight away.
Whatever you say.
My toxicant is ready. My toxins will slowly.
Or maybe
burn
just
your
deploying
life
further
away.
back would be a good idea. Not sort of focusing on doing everything in the middle. Yeah, and I didn't notice Mixolony is here as well. Welcome, welcome. All the kittens are here to play. And witness me struggle with 6-5 of all stages. Oh, you're done with your research paper and you're here now. Yo, great to hear, great to hear. How's your
Everybody done eating?
experience overall?
All right, go time.
Go time.
We'll take them out all at once.
Review paper would be more accurate. Oh yeah, Delcana is missing. Yeah, the pillar of the community. One of the.
Don't worry, my poison is not contagious.
Get lost.
Okay, yeah. So does
My
killing our problem
toxins
help?
will slowly burn your life away.
Almost. but not quite. Maybe it's still doable. Perhaps just.
Kiss.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
Are you hallucinating?
Raging after 1 hour? Yeah. I mean, completely understandable. Yeah, Uni's fun. What if we make a bold play for the JoJo reference? Could be exciting. Genki da ne. Ho ho. Okatteru no ka? Okay, the only issue right now is that there will be enemies coming from that side, and we'll need to prevent them from killing our operator somehow. Which makes me want to do this, and then plop down a defender. Yeah, let's hope Shiny survives a couple of shots. Spot is dead. Why S3 Mastema? Because Zawardo. Okay, this guy is extremely dangerous. Avatenaide.
Ever etched on our hearts.
I'm afraid that Gummy might just perish
Fear not.
due to overwhelming DPS. Wow, those guys are brutal.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Buy Mastema module. Will do once you know, she's level 60. Once I add like the 0 to this level over here, then easily doable.
I come from the
Agony ever etched on our hearts.
Please, let me know the results. Humbly awaiting your command. Humbly awaiting your command.
Okay, I think doable.
Awaiting your command. Grant joy unto me.
I shall be your vanguard. Retribution!
Yeah, fine.
Easy, we holding.
Your life is mine to protect.
Please,
Or not.
let me know the results. Honey to me, poison to you.
What pain. Are you ready?
Zawardo.
Poison kiss.
Yeah, I think this guy should perish before reaching the blue box. But this defender is a huge problem. God damn it.
Are you hallucinating?
Misclick.
Primed and ready.
Okay, beatable.
Which area? That's my window. That's my window.
Beatable. We got this. Please try S2 trust me. But did you see that everything worked perfectly except for
I promise.
at the time when I messed up my buttons? Buttons. Pressing buttons. Copium. Well, yes, but actually no. Excuse me.
My equipment is ready. We can start anytime.
Okay, so once more. What was the sequence again? Did Siege go here?
Get lost.
Yeah, Originium inhaling session.
Are you ready?
Originium, one hell of a drug.
Yeah, fine.
Commence treatment.
Okay, that was not ideal.
Go ahead.
I have to undeploy her.
Building a shield is tiring, pal.
My toxicant is ready.
Is discrimination a war on drugs? Could be.
Just follow me, yeah.
Oh, someone's following. I need to look at the activity feed. Give me a second. Need to give huge thanks to Orange Kiwi Juice. Welcome to the team. Glad to have you here. I hope you're enjoying the show. I dedicate this clear to you, Orange Juice. Here's hoping that everything goes according to plan. Maybe we don't need a medic right now. Might be able to survive just a little more. Because we certainly want to plop down Master as soon as possible. It's just that if Spot doesn't make it, it's gonna be a bit of a bummer. Bummer.
Flourish or perish. Fear not.
Oh no, this stage. Yep, exactly. Attacking Blessed. Welcome to this stage. I already messed up, so it's not gonna it's not gonna be doable. I cleared it in practice mode once, so and it is only 1 hour into the stream, so it's all good. Oh, it looks like there are some people who already know each other. I guess there's like some unresolved history or, you know, emotions running rampant.
What a pain.
Promise my account is not that bad. I mean, like, especially compared to what you can experience here. I'm certain that it's nothing criminal. Unless... Okay, so then question 1. Conviction, yes or no? Do you have conviction? I have no idea how cursed an account can be. 900 sanity per day, stuff like that.
Don't worry, my poison is not contagious.
Okay, maybe you should have invested in Master sooner. But yeah, I think we can speed through this now. Because now we get Master into play. Now we get Shining into play. And then depending on the timing, we'll probably be able to just get away with Matterhorn immediately. And not deploy Arene facing upwards. Should be alright. We'll wait for all of those dudes and enable the skill Zawardo! Oh, Katru no ka? Kono Dio da! In short, go Master go. Siege is tanking the spears pretty well. I'm impressed. I'll wait with the skill activation until the second guy shows up on the right. For now, it looks like we're holding up very well. Are you okay? Yes, totally. The spirit of Dio didn't just, you know, completely take over my existence. Oh, I'm getting more follows. What is it today? Hold on. I'll keep the Twitch activity feed open in this case. The decking blessed. Thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome to the kitten litter.
My shield, my conviction. I shall bring any monster to its knees.
Matterhorn talking about conviction.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Junior Archnase is still the best choice. I mean, like, at the end of the day, I enjoy the game, and it's not too demanding on my machine, on my internet. It doesn't require too many reactions. Hey there, orange kiwi juice. Okay, Spot goes in for tanking purposes.
Your life is mine to protect.
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay, let's turn on the heals because 2 guys are attacking us at once. Time to go JoJo mode on these fools.
Your life is mine to protect.
Their time is running short. We can spot us out.
Will slowly burn your life away.
I think this should do it.
My shield, my conviction. I shall bring any monster to its knees.
You are the one who woke me. Are you hallucinating?
Easy. GG's. Easy clap. This cat knows what's up. We game in here. Yesterday was kind of a train wreck of a stream. I tried playing a bunch of fighting games. It was running into issues all the time. But tonight, the strategy, the big brain plays. You love to see it. And we enjoy the story too. What fighting games? Tekken 7, no, Street Fighter 6, I'm unfortunately not that interested in. Based opinion, but there's no characters that I find appealing in there at all, except for maybe Juri and maybe Cammy, but their visual designs are not as great as in the previous games. So, no. 3D FG player? No. Tekken was the first choice, the second choice was Guilty Gear Strive, and the third choice was Melty Blood Type Lumina. Where do you think the
Neko Arku comes from? Oh? Dori.
Over here we do
Esports.
She comes from the trash? No, she comes from the metaverse. Meanwhile, on the other side of the slums... Calm down. Say it again slowly. But all of them, they're all dead. What's happening? What happened? I can't see anything. Yeah. Say again. Report. Phew. Who's there? That smell. Don't panic. Everyone's still here. Listen up. Ah, it's Ren. I saw it. I saw the Ren. Calming down. I want to go home. I want to go back to Ursus. There's ghosts here and monsters. I saw the shadows of two women. Ah, I want to go home. We shouldn't have come, Crown Slayer. Do you copy? Answer me. The layout of these slums is confusing, but don't let the enemy confuse you. We're perfectly safe. How's our position still exposed with all the fog? There remains the traitor's position. I'm aware. Shizelin Lungman, killer. Make a name for yourself that your enemies should fear. Huh. After you've killed your rival, then what? Don't forget your true enemy. Who? Bring her to me. Sorry, Swire, bring you who? Bring her to me! Who's she talking about? I don't know, maybe... That pink-haired sewer scum! Dial 100-800 00-200 RCT 211 93001. That's her number. How did she memorize a number that long? That number is familiar. Is it that one lady? What are you two whispering about? Hello. What are you up to, you filthy rat? What have you done? And why do you suspect me? Kinda sus, not gonna lie. He making Swire dirty with that voice. I mean, if you have any suggestions... Still hoping for Arknay's tier list from Life. We'll get there for sure. It's just that tonight we have to do main story because I haven't progressed in it in a while. And if we don't progress it, we don't get materials from the later stages. And then our ex-wife and Pozemka will never get leveled. Which some chat members are finding problematic. And here in this stream, we're trying to, you know, promote peace, promote love, promote the you, which means that we have to progress the story tonight. We'll get to the tier list, I promise. Add it to the list of things that I promised in the past for the content that is coming in the future. She's a Brad after all. What's a Brad? I was thinking that you suggested she's Scottish. I'm glad it wasn't you, Phil. You had me worried there. Suspect you of what? If you're talking about the special forces, that was me. I'm still not sure who's talking on the other end, so I'm doing like an average voice. Didn't you, Shia? You think I misheard something? I misheard you, didn't I? The LGD has its business, and we have ours. Wei Yin Wu has to keep order in Lungmen, and we are here to remove that which Lungmen does not need. You know what this team did in the slums? They helped you deal with Reunion quite efficiently. That buffer zone was your father's blood, sweat and tears. It's all thanks to him and his work in the slums that Lungmen is what it is today. Did you know their objective? You've made it very clear. The slums are full of places for the Union to hide, not to mention their invasion route. You've leveled them. Oh, she's a brat. She's a brat, alright. Isn't that right? We're working with Rhodes Island now. The Union is no match for us. You don't have to do this. If the name's Lin Yuxia, then perhaps I should do something like jumping to conclusions before I even have a chance to explain. I swear it sounds like super. Super is supposed to sound completely different. While Reunion is certainly no match for us, there is still not a problem for civilian forces to solve. We must use the true power of our city to eradicate this threat. This is how I face the invaders. Why can't you put your faith in Rhodes Island and our own LGD? Why should we trust Rhodes Island? And why dirty the hands of the LGD? What do you mean, dirty? Don't tell me you had no other choice. That's your father's land. It takes so much more to build than to destroy. It takes so much more to build than to destroy. Breaking a plane of glass takes one person 1 second. Do you know how long it takes to make one? How many people are involved? Swire. Huh? Do you know what it is that people fear? Do you know what it is that scares the chambers of commerce? What's wrong with you? Aren't we facing off against the Union? You really don't understand at all. Fine, filthy rat. I don't understand. Might I humble myself and request that you grace me with an explanation? The infected are growing in number. The people fear the infected and they don't care if they're Reunion or not. In short, don't go looking in the sewers. Huh? Hello? Are you there? Stinking shit-eating rats! You dare hang up on me? Sepugals you are! How dare you hang up on me? Oh, it's this Lin. Now I understand. Give me a second. Yeah, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I need to go jerk off for 1 second. Yeah, sorry, I'm back. I just needed to get some tissues to blow my nose because I happen to be a little ill. I caught a cold this week, and I totally got the tissues to blow my nose and not for any other purposes. If you're gonna do that, don't use her E1 art. Yeah, as in like in the E2 art, she loses the skirt, or like the extra skirt that she has over the underskirt, or I don't know what it's supposed to be called, and I should move on completely. But we have a special voice.
We have a special voice reserved for Lynn. Jen chased off the black cloaks. What do you do about that? They'll move past her and accelerate the pace. That'll do. Dad, if you were me, the younger you were me, this is what you'd do too, isn't it? What am I doing?
What do you mean? That's impossible.
Your herd is shrinking. The initial attack was ferocious and terrifying, but we're not really sure why, but our scouts report their numbers aren't growing. Unfortunately, the group that suffered the most from this tactic was the reunion squad that sustained the initial attack.
Who? Who did this? The LGD? The LGD could never suppress my herd.
But our people...
I took the LGD's tactics and equipment into consideration. Facing my herd should have delayed them at least 2 days. So who is it that's done this?
People in black raincoats.
Captain!
Faust! Crossbowmen. Reformed the squad. Mine and a few other teams have scooped up a lot of Mephisto's people.
Why?
Together, we can hold back the LGD.
Faust. Are you hurt?
Why did you leave back there? Because I had to.
And I'm glad to see how many of our people you've brought back with you. You'll put them to good use against the LGD, I'm sure. They won't attack us, but I can't control them. I've been racking my brain over it. There aren't many left, though. We will need more of our people to protect us. We must defeat those LGDs if we're going to escape.
Mephisto, don't use those arts again.
But didn't you say we have to survive, Faust? Isn't that what's most important?
Then why did you say you would die for that monster back at the LGD headquarters?
Crossbowman.
Ready. Take him.
The story continues.
Hard work. Even an idiot can get the job done.
Is this meta commentary on how the stream is going? Because like the average for this stream has been clearing one stage for 1 hour, and we're about 1 hour into the stream, and we cleared roughly one stage. Anno, what's this book about? I read it, so I brought it to you. I think you'll like it, Sasha. It's a book about ideals. Ideals? Yes. What are your ideals, Eno? Ideals, huh? I don't know. Can I have ideals? Of course you can. Why couldn't you? Crap. It's time to go home. You don't want to go? I don't want to go home. But Eno, you said that if you didn't go home, your father would beat you. But I'll see you tomorrow, right? I can still see you tomorrow. I know. I'll put the book and some bread in here. Sasha, I don't want to go. It's terrible. I'll get beaten even if I go back now. So, come out tomorrow. If you get hit, you can hit me. Huh? Sasha, did you get in another fight? Did they knock your head around? You have bruises, so many wounds. This way people know you're hurting. At least someone will know. Well, I know what you're thinking, but I won't. If those kids are still picking on you, let me know. I'll take them all down. I know. See you tomorrow. I'll come and sing to you again. I don't even know what happened to him. All I know is that he gave me food. I only know that he could read, and I wanted to read, and he taught me. I only know that the other kids liked to bully him because he gave me bread, and I was stronger, And I hit them, and they hit me. But I don't know what happened to him. I'm so scared, Sasha. I'm really scared. I think I don't belong in that home. I ever heard that my mom isn't even in the house. The way they look at me, they're all terrifying. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. There's no food or anywhere to stay here. It's just sewers. I don't care. But do you hate me too? What? Why? Because I like to laugh? No, why would I? Because I shouldn't laugh. Nonsense! You should keep laughing. Really? Really? Will things be different if he didn't go back that day? Just because I thought my place was too cold and dirty, I sent him home? If he hadn't gone back, wouldn't it have changed everything? You're hurt! The wound on your stomach. What happened? What happened? Sasha, I've been laughing. You see, you told me I could laugh, so I kept laughing. I'd never stop laughing. Sasha, do you still want to hear me sing? After that, he visited me from time to time. And each time he had more and more scars. So many more. I realized how much the things I said influenced him, so I started talking less. Would that make things better? You're back! You're back! Does it hurt? This can't keep happening. Who the hell did this? Why are they doing this to you? Whoever it is, they need to be punished. Whatever it is, it needs to be destroyed. Take me with you. Alright. Huh? I will. I didn't know what I'd said. I didn't know if I could say anything anymore. What did I do? What the hell did I do? I've read a lot of books too, but no book ever told me. Nothing ever told me. Look at this, Sasha. You told me you wanted to destroy everything that hurt me, didn't you? Come on. Your wounds, they're not important. It doesn't matter. You see, with one little breath, it's all better. It's all fine. Come on, I'll bandage you up. There must be some cloth around here. That man cut my leg. Then with one breath, it's better. An old man slashed my back. When I touched it, it was fine. And it's all thanks to that originium rock that fat woman shoved down my throat. That's enough, really. I can't sing anymore, but you see, it's all from the originium. There's nothing I can't do. You're unhappy. Why? Only did what you told me. Why are you unhappy? Obviously they're all happy. Just do what they say and they'll all be happy. Because all of your family are assholes. All of them. Yes. So the kids killed them. What? The infected kids who hadn't been driven out of town. What did you do to them? They hit me too. They hurt you too. Now they're like pieces on a chessboard, my little pawns. As soon as I healed their wounds, they obeyed my every command. I'll take that bunch of ugly, disgusting people. All of them. All of them. You see, Sasha? You see what I've done? We'll burn it down in one magnificent blaze. All of it. Sasha, what's wrong with you? Don't do anything like that ever again. But I thought you said... I didn't think it would turn out this way. Do what you really want to do, not this. I can't help you. You don't have to do this. But That's enough. Just do what you truly want, Not what you're forced to do. Not the bloodshed, not the heartbreak, not the revenge. You don't even like this kind of thing. Sasha, I want to sing. I couldn't do anything. I was useless. I can't sing anymore. We'll go together. We'll survive. Survive? What's so great about that? Nothing. But we can do it together. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? This is the originium I stole from the mine. I was going to sell it for some food. Sasha. This way, we're both infected. Let's survive together. Such things, I'm not interested. There's no reason for anything you do. There's no meaning to your life on this planet. No, you don't need anyone to save you. Pick a name you like. This one? Good. Mephisto. Mephisto. From now on, you are Mephisto. You are no longer what you were. I don't trust you. I have no right to trust you. The only person you can trust is yourself. What you did cannot be written off. You will always carry your past, even if you forget. Even if you cannot understand what you did. Everything you do, everything you go through, will become your kindling. They compel you to keep the fire burning within you. Until the whole earth is free, until you throw away all that others have given you, until you finally understand yourself. At that point, you can even discard the name. It's your choice whether you stay or go, live or die. Mephisto, I can't change your ideals. If you don't have it, go find it. We'll help ourselves. Who am I? That's not important. What should you call me? Tallulah. I'm a rebel, an ordinary woman. I'm nobody. But for now, you can call me Tallulah. And Tallulah didn't say much to me. She held me tight and rapped 3 times on my back. Tallulah trusted me. Yelena, Bodrogasti, Lyudmila, they all believed in me. I thought I could put the childhood I spent in that city behind me, only things changed quickly. It started with what happened at that village. It was a tragedy, but why did that tragedy make her that way? Why didn't things turn out like this? I'll do whatever you want me to do. No need. Do as you please. I allow it. You are Mephisto after all. But you said before... That was years ago. It's only natural that some things change over the course of a career. If we don't keep up with the times, we're doomed. So we and our fellow infected must fight for our collective future. Anyone can be sacrificed for that ideal. I can trust you, can I? Yes. Because I am Tallulah. Then I will. You will. I'm sure you will. We can't do it without you. You can do anything, and you can accomplish anything. Come in. You should have seen it all. Who are you? I am Tallulah, of course. The Tallulah I knew is not you. Tallulah is just a name. Tallulah is just Tallulah. Help him. Mephisto needs your help. Mephisto needs you to give him value. He trusts only you and me. Tallulah would never do that. You're taking advantage of his trust in you. None of us have the power to choose. You'll do it for him. Everything. Or would you rather watch him die? Don't you realize what happened? After passing through that village, Tallulah changed completely. She's not the same person. I know. Then why are you doing this? I don't trust anyone but you and her. And I don't want to choose. Faust, where are we going? Faust, tell me, what should we do? We survive. Isn't it painful to be alive? It's painful, but we can do it together. This book, it's a book about ideals. My ideals are... Thinking emoji. But also, I noticed that the chat went completely quiet after my comment about napkins and Lynn's E2 art and everything. Did I lose subscriber? I may have lost subscriber with that. When entertainment goes too far, I guess. Mistakes were made. Okay, 6-7 is next. It's also probably a lot of fun. We get some rewards. Nice. Definitely not, don't worry. I mean, like, if you're the one who stayed here and not the one who left, you know, kind of approve of the horrible sense of humor that I have. While, you know, those who decided to leave, by doing that show that maybe they don't necessarily appreciate me taking, you know, Lynn's figure lightly. So yeah, maybe I can invest into some more PNGs to atone. Just give me a second. Where are our PNGs? Alright. I think I still... Yeah. I mean, these rocks, it's just not doable. It's gonna take forever. This polyester lump, not doable. I can get 2 of these rocks very easily by just smashing them together. By smashing the smaller rocks together, we get a bigger rock. Boom. Oh, wait a second. Why would I?
Could I send this medal home? I want my mother to know I might be sick, but not everything looks bad. I have made my way.
Decent. Right, let's see here. So, as I said before, these are the... Now you know the struggle in Arknights, the rocks. Yes, totally. Yeah, this is gonna take me ages to collect. Or, yeah, and I guess investing into the rock markets using certificates is not super efficient. But, you know, might be more efficient in terms of real life time. So... Wait again? I do want to see your reaction. Reaction to what? Can you try Aurora for me, please? What do you mean try Aurora? This can have so many different meanings. Just try her. And you will see. I mean, I know she is, what's it called? Excuse me. Originium. In a stage, obviously. Alright. Let me check the stats. She's still 1 block. Her deployment cost, I guess, went by 2 more. I think she used to be 30. Now she's 32. But, second skill with 9 ammo. Hopefully it stunks. And as usual, the impractical dresses or impractical clothes. It's like going into, you know, cold weather with an exposed midriff. Extremely tactical. I guess what protects her from the cold is the thick skin. Excuse me. We'll embrace the duelist defender archetype and have not a lot of fun. I see, so I guess we're getting Unectes next, correct? Oh, 6-7 is 0. 0 sanity, and we get a bunch of units pre-leveled to E225. And we get some interesting toys to play with. We get a leveled Greythroat, we get a Blaze. People were calling her the Horny Cat in chat, so I'm not completely sure what that's about. But she's certainly what they call Genki. Yeah. Also get an F-Eater, who looks extremely... we also get a Scavenger, a bunch of 3 stars, pretty based. Interesting composition. Let's see how this goes. So I guess next stage we're certainly trying the newly leveled up units. Greythroat, what's your position?
I'm providing support to an LGD team.
We're about to engage. Attention all elite operators. This may be our first, last, and only large-scale battle in Lungmen. Tonight is a kappa. I see. Everyone take Objective 1 as your primary mission. My team and I will be focusing on engaging the enemy commander. I want you all to remember, top priority is completing the terms of our contract. That is, to work with the LGD to ensure the security of Lungmen. But Rhodes Island's mission in this battle is to reduce the friction between the infected and uninfected people to prevent clashes. We are Rhodes Island, no matter what else we carry into battle. No matter when, no matter where. And of course, if at any point our operations fall outside our standards, we will put a stop to them at once. As such, we go into battle with a heavy burden of responsibility on our shoulders. That was for my sake, huh? She's such a worrywart. We'd better speed up or we won't make it. You saw what tough customers those infected were back there. That's a lot for one operator, or even one team to handle. I really should have put that kid to bed once and for all back on the rooftop. Oh, copy. If you don't get your butt to the ambush point, I'll take all of last year's disciplinary reports and hand them over to Dr. Calcet. Settle down! I'll be there right on time. Could you put me down when you take your call? Huh? Sorry, Doctor. I forgot you and Blaze would definitely go at it like this. That's what she said. I do what I gotta do. Why are you so pleased with yourself? Anyway, all I need is your location and current operation. You two seem to be getting along. Sure are. Really? Wait, what's happening here? What should I tell her? I'm not sure. This is bad. Red alert. I'm taking psychic damage. I need guidance. Keep at it. She hung up. Oh no, we're in trouble. But at least we're here. Let's take a load off. That's what she said. But this is the highest point in the district? Well, shit. You know what they say, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Let's hop down. Hop from this high? Yep. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, that's Mephisto's team over there to the east, moving to the Amber Zone. And over there, the scaly kid, he's taking his team to fight something. What is all that black there? Why do I have to yawn when I read yawn? I mean, I yawned as well. Yawned into it. Is that the herd? With those numbers? Looks like we can't rest here, Doctor. Let's go. Time for the final battle.
It's time to duel.
Hey, Amia. Hey! I'm taking the Doctor into the fight.
What are you thinking?
We'll let a small reunion group go. Then we track them into the slums.
Weren't you leaving that to the special forces?
No reason we can't take the opportunity. I've already looked into the situation once, and one thing is clear. As long as we're there, the special forces can't act openly. Once the fighting stops, they won't be able to do much.
You're not worried about orders from the top?
Who's going to stand up and take responsibility for the team?
Alright, so you've got it all figured out? What's going on in the slums?
My informants have been busy. There's a few sectors I haven't been able to contact, but we have a lot more intelligence than anyone else.
This is a big gamble, but I guess we have no choice.
The LGD is the only group that can face down the special forces.
Amiya, do you copy?
Officer Chen, we're in position.
I need to apologize for the whole ordeal with the reunion, scooping up the infected. That wouldn't have happened if we'd been more thoughtful.
It's thanks to the LGD's quick action in the slums that Lungman is able to plan against reunion. On a strategic level, I think you're fine, Officer Chen. But personally, Officer Chen, Mishi's dead. And I can't condone your opinions of the infected. Even you know, the Lungmanites who love their city will fight for her, no matter who they are.
Wow, what an awesome little bunny.
Did I just hear Mrs. Swire?
Don't mind her. Hey! I agree with you, Amiya. Fighting for Lungman can unite the people, except those tied up with reunion. But actually living in Lungman is another matter. Time can't solve everything.
Of course. We have to solve everything ourselves.
Wishful thinking. The infected and uninfected live in different worlds.
It's not wishful thinking, Officer Chen. It's thinking about Misha and the countless other infected who died just like her. It was the gap between those two worlds that killed them. And are we going to let that divide define us? Are we not going to fight to bridge it? I hope you can understand, Officer Chen, why it is that the infected and uninfected of Rose Island come together to fight for Lungman. They're here, Officer Chen.
Prepare for battle. It's an ambush. The LGD is pushing us in.
Push through to the slums. Even though we haven't heard from Crownslayer, the slums are our only way out. Take him.
What are you going to do?
Me and a few teams have encouraged the herd to gather up here. They won't attack me, so I can fight alongside them.
Fire in the hole! We can't hold on for long. It's those special infected. Look out! You'll bring up the rear? You're not coming back.
Let him speak. He can't do his arts like this.
What are you doing?
Mephisto.
What are you doing? You can't do this. Come back. Please. Come back here.
You once told me you would do anything I asked you.
Sasha? You said you don't want to make decision for yourself. It's just... if you have your own ideas, and your own goals now, I can't blame you for your choices. If that's the way it is, Mephisto, well, that's great. But I'm out of options. So let me tell you my last wish. Sasha, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
Don't let them escape. Take out their commanders.
The Rhodes Island Swallow. Pull the trigger.
Hit the deck. Watch the crossfire. We've got them surrounded. Fall back, Rhodes Island crossbowmen. The corridor is ours. Faust, run!
No. Crossbowmen, I know Frost Nova is on her way. And even though Crownslayer is missing, her people are out there in the slums somewhere. When Frost Nova gets here, you are under her command. I trust her. Once she arrives, you'll be okay. With my Originium arts, you'll be invisible.
You can't, Faust. That will rupture your organs.
Doesn't matter. There's no reason not to do it anymore. Retreat. That's an order. And take him with you, but not to Chernobog. Faust. You can't do this! I hope you survive, even on your own. Don't die. That's my last wish. Sasha! Sasha! I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get anyone hurt. I don't want to get anyone hurt. I wish we had just run away back then. We could have just run away. Sasha, you promised. We promised each other. We swore we would survive together. It's too late for me. I'm too tired. Sasha! Goodbye, Eno.
Is it gonna be a boss fight against Faust?
He knocks a bolt into his crossbow and winds it. He takes aim for the last time.
I guess it's gonna be Faust. Oof. Heavy story. But finally, we made it to gameplay. Let's see. I guess Scavenger goes in first. Broken strings. What I'm trying to understand is why are there holes on the battlefield? Oh, we have a pillar. Alright. But is it going to help? Maybe? If I like do something like this. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, the name of the stage. Alright, I see.
Keep writhing in the gutter.
Oh, Mer is only healing in one direction. That is kind of inconvenient. But then if we deploy like this, we should be able to take care of it like this. Oh, maybe Rope should have been on the left, to the left of Beagle, pulling down the spear throwers. But it is what it is, I guess.
Once I hug you, you're not getting a garbage.
Garbage.
You need to be careful.
Yeah, and I'm not deploying Blaze either.
I'm with you.
It's my healing range.
Gotta
What does
aim
Feeder
more
do?
carefully.
Oh, Feeder is a pusher. She's a pusher, alright.
Keep writhing in the gutter.
Maybe here could be okay. Boom. Not quite.
There's no turning back for you.
It's okay. It's
Yada yada does, eh?
この辺温度が低すぎる。
Oh no, hint. They're shooting all the way across the stage? What? That's balanced?
ready to heal. Here's the medicine.
Well, Faust is invisible.
Keep
That's
riding
nice.
in the gutter.
If I recall correctly, he's supposed to drop his stealth at a certain point. Oh, wonderful.
エリートオペレーターから教わったせ。
Medicine here. Please, take it.
Oh, it's not the infinite skill, right? Unfortunate. But I guess it is what it is. Oh, we'll have to do some masterful baiting.
Leave it to us.
Once I have you, you're not getting away.
Garbage.
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったら、さっさと投降しちゃって。
Yeah, I'm afraid this guy is gonna run.
Roger. Gotta aim more carefully.
Yeah, not great. After all your ops are dead, he drops stealth.
I'm
Just in time.
I failed you, Instructor
But yeah, welcome to the chat, Glaive. Hope you're enjoying the show. 2 hours in, we might actually clear the stage. But let's see. Let's see if I can actually handle it. I'll try to clear it with 3 stars. I think it's only fair.
Time for a cleanup. I know what to do.
Maybe I should go with that.
Thrust.
Maybe I shouldn't go with that.
Is this a good spot?
Yeah, maybe not ideal.
I don't really do straight up fights. I don't really do straight up fights. Thrust.
Yeah, that wasn't ideal at all.
他の人はついてこれる。
I need to be careful. This is the place.
Keep riding in the gutter.
Gotta aim more carefully. All right. It's okay. It's curable.
Yeah, certainly not ideal.
ここ。
Yeah, so I guess my original placement was a lot more intelligent,
More carefully.
a lot more successful.
Hey, dummy, bring it on.
Order, once again.
It's okay. It's curable. Got it. Who says a movie? Watch this. Come on. Here's the medicine.
Keep riding in the gutter.
Beagle's really working for that internship.
Sneaky, sneaky.
ここ。
Cool.
Medicine here. Please, take it.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
Oh, this could be a fun meme.
遅い。
Alright, Faust is about to drop his
Medicine
stealth, I
here.
think.
Please, take
遅い。
Just give it a
ここ
moment.
私からは敵が見えるけど、向こうからは残念だったね。This is straight.
献血が武器を染め、戦場を沸き立たせる。エリートオペレーターから教わった切断術を見せてあげる。
Medicine here, please.
Yeah. Good on you for not wanting to backseat because this stage in fact has predetermined characters and predetermined levels, and there's no way to change any of them.
It's okay.
So
It's curable. Roger.
yeah, this is certainly not ideal.
ここテクニックを使えば
Coco.
これくらい楽勝でしょ。
God damn it.
It's okay. It's
Yeah, I don't think
curable.
anyone is coming in on the other side anymore.
Even the dead can't save you.
The only problem is that we're probably not surviving.
Are we doing this? Are we doing this?
It's okay. It's curable.
Hey, Leffy Antonio. Welcome to the chat. Doing my best to clear chapter 6. This is one of the stages with
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
with some fun mechanics.
It's okay. It's curable.
I guess I better start redeploying my units.
Here we go. Let me watch this.
高音
Come on,
機体力
Blaze.
学はめちゃむずなんだから。エリートオペレーター、私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。
It's okay. It's curable.
エリートオペレーターから教わった切断術を見せてあげる。
見せてあげる。
It's okay. It's curable.
I think it's might be still doable.
Gotta aim more carefully.
If we deploy in time, that is.
I'm here. Here's the medicine.
I know what to do.
Blaze has a third skill. Yeah, totally.
It's okay. It's curable.
Such a shame I can't use it. If only I were able to.
Everyone, follow me.
That's it.
Here's the medicine.
Yeah, major skill issue for sure. Okay, take the
他の
shot.
人はついてこれる。
Medicine here. Watch this. Sneaky, sneaky. Gotta aim more carefully.
Clutch.
Do straight up fights. Put me to good use, okay? Got it.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. We gaming.
Everyone, follow me. I know what to do.
Gotta aim more carefully.
Easy. That was pure luck? No. I beg to differ. Pure skill. Nothing like it about that one. But yeah, this image is calculated. Perseverance. Oh, she has a 30% physical dodge chance, and she dodged 2 shots from Faust. I mean, calculated risk, and you miss all the shots that you don't take. So, recognizing the opportunity and using it to your advantage, I think that's admirable.
And chaotic cat always wins in the end. Woo.
But yeah, now Faust is dead, and we will all mourn his passing. He stopped crying. His eyes, it's like he's brain dead. I don't care about him. I miss Faust. He saved my life. He was a good commander. Faust gave Mephisto to us. It was his last order. We're going to carry it out. None of my business. Get out of the city with us and you have a better shot at survival. Okay, let's go. Where are you taking him? Faust said he doesn't want us to take him back to Chernobog. So, where can he go? How long were you with Faust? At first I'd say he was with us. 4 or 5 years ago, Faust couldn't use any tactics, and he really couldn't shoot a crossbow. We taught him all that. He studied hard, trained harder, compared notes with the Yetis, sparred with Patriot's boys, and got stronger and stronger. Patriot and Frostnova both taught him. He became our leader, even though we never much called him that. It's what he was. You lucked out. No matter how Mephisto got, Faust never made us do anything. Archers, don't save your high explosive bolts. Will those balls be useful against the LGD? Faust insisted we honor the dead like this. It's not a waste to show respect. Greythroat? If I recall correctly, he was the crossbowman with Mephisto, and one of Reunion's commanders. You knew him?
I don't know. I'm not sure if you'd say we knew each other.
Seems like there's not much Rose Island can do.
Yeah. This is how it is for Rose Island, most of the time. But even if there's only the tiniest bit we can do, we will do it. We have to.
I used to think Rose Island fought for the infected. But now I see all the dead at our feet. They were all infected. Amiya, why does Rose Island fight?
Now you ask? Please. Answer her. Honestly, I ask myself the same question all the time. You see people, infected and uninfected, die every day. We don't, and we shouldn't fight to stop every death. That would be meaningless in the grand scheme of things. Like now, like in this battle in front of us.
Wait a second. Yeah.
It wasn't one crossbow, one art, one explosion, or one wound that causes all the death. What we fight to defeat is the source of all of this. The hatred the uninfected have for the infected, and vice versa, is the reason they kill each other. We must tear up the soil that nurtures the hate, using our pharmaceuticals and our operations. Ah! Did Reunion fire that? That was an Originium boosted crossbow bolt. Pretty lousy fireworks. Nerl said back in Chernobog, the scaly kid was pretty strong. She told me her arms nearly broke, and I'll tell you from experience, I wouldn't be able to break them. But back there, I knew his bowstring was as good as snapped, and he didn't have much arts left in his weapon. What happened to you, you little shit? I think maybe he had no reason to fight anymore.
Yes, Lithio? I see the red at the corner of my screen and I pay attention. I'm sure you will be happy. Hello Daddy is coming in the shop in like 1 week. Prepare your currency. That's what I was about to say. It's like, I'm happy he is gonna be available from the shop. And I'm kind of unhappy that it's just in 1 week because I don't think I have enough yellow certs to purchase him. That's the only problem. But thanks for letting me know. Fingers crossed we farm them up to get the Grand General scam. I mean, we will just you know, trust in the heart of the cards, Yugi. We'll figure something out. And if worst comes to pass, we'll still be rolling on limited banners, and I guess Helger might just randomly drop. Who knows?
Hey, Amiya, would it be possible that he used some sort of arts and survived from the attack? I'm sorry? I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? I just pity the kid. Looking at him, I can tell he wasn't a bad guy.
He won't. Oh, is that because of the new system? With the old operators being on a separate banner and everything?
It's too late for any of that now.
I see.
No, it's not. The tragedies of the past carry into the present, and we still have a chance to stop the tragedies of the future.
I'll get his crossbow.
Did she have an epiphany? You don't know what she's been through? She never shared. We're not close. Her parents were arypathy researchers doing work for the infected. They died in a clash between the infected and police. She just thinks her suffering and ours are the same. Greythroat is more sensitive than you give her credit for. She just doesn't express herself. How am I supposed to know if she doesn't speak up?
Was he your friend?
I don't know. Who are you?
Should I introduce myself?
No, thank you.
It's dangerous to make friends with the infected.
I don't care if my friends are sick or not.
Oh? You have my condolences.
Why did you ask me that?
Because I worried you were making friends with infected.
Call for you, Amiya. This is Amiya. Cavial? Where are you? In the forest talking about thick tails and thin tails? Under the slums, there's a passage? How? Black raincoats and Yeti squad? Are they forming up with a reunion in the slums? The worst is yet to come.
Yikes. Well, we got the OP. Hope Kyobi comes soon, but after Ellen. Why Kyobi? Oh, we got a medal called Sacrifice.
Doctor.
Boom. Almost there. Kirby speaks to hammers. Just saying. I mean, it looks like she speaks to a bunch of different things. Yeah, and looking at that face, I'm not sure I can trust it. So I'm keeping her at level 1 for now. Let's see.
This place is nothing like stagnant old Syracuse.
She lost her mind, just like me. Same, same. Oh, we got the 4th medic chip. Wonderful. This means we can spend the rest of our cash, or the majority of it. A Matterhorn speaks to my hammer, though.
Doctor.
True and real. Yeah, let's get this bad girl up. I'm a bad guy.
Yes. I must be more than a medic. I will live on as a guardian, as has always been my goal. Doctor, please bear witness to my oath.
Okay. A bit of a weird change. I think I actually prefer her base costume. Shining is really strong with S2. I mean, in that case, maybe if she's not involved in anything at the moment.
I prefer to be outside, but it's okay. The land of giants.
Here I am. Okay, give me a second. Need to do some reshuffling. Pure stream. Okiyo. Yeah, I guess pudding. Seems to know that quote very well. I mean, like, I remember what she says. I didn't hit the correct note, but I know what it's supposed to be. Durin. Durin. The destroyer of worlds.
It's hard to get used to such a small room.
Oh, Shining is here. But let's see. I think I have the primary team for the control center already again. And so they can go in. And yeah, the backup team can go in here. Except for Shining. Let's get someone like, I don't know, who's good at restoring a bunch of HP simultaneously. I guess a better
I'd like more dangerous or challenging work.
optimizations.
I'll gladly accept, Doctor.
Yeah, so Ambriel we remove from here and plop in here. Slap. Maybe Indigo can go here. Should be fine. Trading room. This is where we find out that we are broke and we don't have the correct resources to get the good skills up.
So long as I have a quiet place to be alone.
Yep. 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 I mean, this is fine, but I guess not the skill that we actually want to raise. Who else is here?
I'll be fine. So long as I have a quiet place to be alone.
Rock. Not found. Yep. He's like,
Oh no, GetaLyfe, you're playing suboptimally. You're not leveling your units.
To a room where I can see the starry sky. Resting when you're
Which one? I guess
tired
this
helps
one.
you focus on
I mean,
your work.
I could level the blue poison skill 1 or something. It's just that I don't think it's sort of that big of a priority. Mastema. Yep. Her S1 M3 is very strong. But thing is that I'm probably not getting to M3 anytime soon for certain reasons. But I guess we can just make this up.
Resting when you're tired helps you focus on your work.
Do we have any trainers? Schwartz will do. Yeah, let's go with Schwartz. Boom. Yokai shimashita. Yeah, I guess Shining can go in here.
Whoa!
They have exit now.
Like this cost a bundle.
Yeah, it's like we've made it fairly far in terms of like getting some 6 stars and leveling some operators and doing this and that. But at the end of the day, this is a free-to-play account. Yeah, in terms of certificates, we don't have certificates. Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna RNG the Helliger. Or something. Anyways. 6-8. Oh. I see the setup for the stage and I know that I'm gonna like it. Ba ba ba. Oof. Hey EDB, how's it going? I'm pretty new to Arknights, how can I play on PC? Get any emulator of an Android client, I guess, or any Android emulator. It can be anything. It can be the SDK, it can be any of the apps. The one that I'm using is Momo Player. It's okay. Some people recommend LD Player. There's a bunch of others, I'm sure. Just do a little bit of research, find the one that you know, find appealing, that works for you. And once you get the emulator, it's as easy as just, you know, going into the Play Store, downloading Arknights, and then logging in. That's the setup. Make sense? Never used emulators before. It's fine. It's not as difficult or as scary as it might seem at first. It is super straightforward, and the instructions are fairly clear. And there should be guides online that you can also follow. But sort of the most important part is don't worry and give it a try and just see how it works. Okay, what are we doing here?
we have a stage with a bunch of no deploy zones, and I see a snake going all around the stage. And this gives me bad vibes. As if something fat, as in like an enemy that is difficult to defeat, is gonna be snaking around the stage, and we'll need to deal with them somehow. That's the impression that I'm getting. But yeah, if our... How can we do this? Maybe it's not as difficult as I'm imagining it. Let me go into practice mode first. These will be my front line, essentially. I'll grab a couple of defenders as well. Who should be my second defender? Gummy is the favorite. Liscom, perhaps? I don't use her frequently enough. For our medics, let's take the vampire. And another one, most likely. Shining, newly leveled. We can keep skill too, it should be okay. Freshly leveled, freshly leveled. Blue poison can go in. Let's take a Schwartz with skill 2. Liskarm S1 for comfort. Nah, we are taking Liskarm S2 and Inspector S2. And if we mistime them, we fail the stage. That's how we show that we actually know how to play the game. Because at the end of the day, it's been almost 2 hours and a half since I started, and I only cleared 2 stages so far. We gaming here, exactly. True and based. Let's take Mastema. Just for fun. And Emiya too, I guess. It's
at your service.
Appropriate for the stage. Anyone else I should take? I don't know, Scotty for our troubles, and Yaro if we run into some issues. Let's take the second skill. Not Aurora. My bad. Totally my bad. Give me a second. Scotty is way too overpowered, so let's take Aurora. Boom.
A field mission again?
But I might need to take a second Vanguard for generating DP, otherwise I'm never getting Aurora out on the field. I'm afraid. So is there someone I can cut? Let's cut Spectre. I'm using her way too frequently. Let's challenge ourselves a little bit. Pretty weird fun fact going on. You are at the same stage as me in the story mode. And you're saying that you are pretty new to Arknights. How long have you been playing? I guess it could be my fault, because due to streaming, I always leave sort of the story mode as stream content, because it's kind of fun to do. I feel it's engaging for me and engaging for the viewers, and I never end up doing the story stages. And then there's always some sort of an event going on, which also doesn't help. Yeah. 9 AM, overcast. 14 hours before the attack on LGT headquarters. Bad guy. 300 meters above District 14 of Chernobog. Mission objective: join forces with Rhode Island to rescue the reconnaissance team. Assigned assets: bad guy and its pilot, Rhode Island elite operator Blaze and her team. 14 individuals. This is your stop. Emmy and her people are nearby. Was it really okay to drop the team outside the city? You're gonna go down there by yourself? I'm not sure who's speaking. if you read the story now, I don't have to read it, so yeah. I see. I mean, like, I aim to please, and if there's something that you take out the stream is, you know, me reading the story, then I'll take that. It's fun for me, fun for you, fun for the whole family. You know, as the head gamer cat right here, I have to take care of my litter, correct? So let's go, kittens. Let's see what this story is about. Not sure who's speaking, so I'll just speak in normal voice. Oh, hey, Batman. Can I get an exclamation mark VODs in the chat? But anyways, I like to give different voices to my characters, and some of them are, let's say, a bit unorthodox. Just wait and see. We'll get to someone. Come on, it's a lot better for them to be out there clearing a path and pushing back for Union's pursuit forces than to fight here. Okay, the terrain down there is pretty rough. This is as far as I can take you. It's fine. At least let me put down a rope for you. When have you ever seen me use a rope? That's what she said. You're just gonna go for it again, huh? Go for what? What are you talking about? Every time we have a mission together, you go off and do crazy stuff, while I sit in the cockpit on pins and needles and watch. Sit in the cockpit on pins and needles and watch. I'm kind of used to it, but that doesn't change the fact that you're way too reckless out there. That just goes to show what a good report you, me, and my team have. Report my ass. Last time you demolished a town, bombed out a reservoir, and collapsed a mine. Keep the chaos on the ground, please. Don't bring it onto my baby. Fine, I got it. But bad guy, really? Maybe think a little harder next time you pick a name. Just jump already. I think the welcoming committee spotted us. This is where we say goodbye, Blaze. No problem. I'll wait for you by the entrance to the ruins. Be quick. Huh? The comms. Hello? I can hear you. You don't have to yell. Oh. Hi, Rose Islanders. I'm with the LGD. I met up with your team by the ruins. Didn't the LGD withdraw already? What are you trying to pull? I'm not like that Chen lady. Trust me, I can help you. And how should we call you? Use my code name. Call me Officer Swire. Isn't Swire just your name? Blaze, can you take care of this? I'm not good with bureaucrats. Blaze? Don't look at me. Get back here, don't jump. Didn't you tell me to jump a second ago? You can handle this, I believe in you. Mwah. Mwah my ass. Dwitty. But in you. Is she okay? Yes, it's nothing serious. Just her body temperature is a little low. It's always low. I'm fine. Frostleaf, slow down. Your temperature is even lower than usual. Doctor, pass me a bandage. Here. I told you I'm fine. Meteorite got hit a lot harder. It's okay. I'm a sarcasm. I'm more worried about you. Jessica, what is Yeti Squad doing? They're approaching our position, about 500 meters out. And the debris clearing? I need about 15 more minutes. The collapsed building has a pretty complicated superstructure, and we can't risk blasting here. Meteorite, get ready to fight. We have to hold this line. Roger. Do we have a stock of bolts? Yes, logistics can get them to you. Amiya, are you there? Yeah. Did somebody leave their comms open? This is the Elite Operators channel. I can open it from my end.
That voice. Oh no, they sent her. Who is it?
Yes, who is this and what's got her so excited? It's a bunch of question marks. They call her Blaze. She can certainly level the whole area and leave everyone pissing themselves.
Damn right it's me, but the last part is a little off. Please, let's be serious here. Where are you, Blaze? We need your support. I'm right above you. What? Just about 200 meters to go and I'll be there.
I can't hit the machine. It's out of range. Flying machines. They have such equipment.
Oh, it's our favorite operator, Frost Nova.
Make sure they do not come down. Wipe out the Rose Island squad before their reinforcements arrive. They cannot be allowed to join forces. Wait. Stand back. She jumped again. She jumped again. We can jump together sometime, Emiya, if you want. I think I'll take a ring check. Where's your team? I left them outside the city. They'll be here in a bit. I can't hear anything over the wind. Turn off your comms. Everyone, move to support Blaze. Doctor, no matter what she says, just nod. Eh?
It dropped something. A person?
There's only one, but keep your guard up. I sense a heat. She's using some kind of temperature arts.
Look at Sans. Yes, Sans Undertale in Arknights.
Hello, reunion friends.
Oh, maybe I should do the...
I don't like finding out the infected, but I heard you hurt some of my Rhode Island co-workers.
Alright, but then I'm not reading the text. Maybe I can... and you're still after my buddies, so I'm going to have to put a stop to that.
Aren't you mouthy?
Hi, how are you doing, Miss Frosty? I want to see what happens when my hot meets your cold. Pull my finger. Another fun fact, Blaze got introduced to me in the story a few days ago, and today I got her through top operator survival tag, and it was really funny. Yeah, wonderful.
Permission to attack granted.
As if I'm remembering how I got myself a Kyobi, because one day we played
A warrior must be ready to face
through some of the stages from the Great Chief Returns event. And then, sort of, during the week following that, I randomly got a Kyobi, who is mentioned in that story, also through recruitment. So, stonks.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Okay, let's see. Oh, is it Frost Noah? No, it's Yeti Sniper. Capable of dealing damage to frozen units.
It is but a flash in the drift of time.
My rule is the balance your lives hang in.
Okay, and we'll need to snipe them somehow. Which skill do I have? Oh, skill 2. So we should be okay if we deploy here.
Are you hallucinating?
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Yeah, we just need to focus the right guys, and then we'll be fine.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Yeah, cut the koi. Yeah, tender.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, this one. I love duelist guards. Or not guards. They're not even guards, they're defenders. Where's Liskarm when you need her?
Go ahead.
Honestly, should have deployed Warfare in there. At the top. Then I would have been actually getting some skill points on Aurora. Because of this trait. Or this talent. This could have helped. But no!
Get lost.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's getting through. We can just skip through this part. I imagine that I know the jokes that we make that there is not much gameplay in your streams. What do you mean? What do you call this? It's hands-free, but it's still gameplay. No? Police. I'm doing my best. Honest. But yeah, like, the difference in difficulty between, like, 2 stages ago and this one is night and day. So 6/6 was night, and this is day.
Pain.
Yeah, 10 minutes of gameplay in a 2-hour stream, yes. I'm working on it.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Never mind, why do I bother? Am I so slow on the uptake that you're not gonna bother? Please.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Vashi, please explain, because my sense of humor tonight is obviously... Yeah, as I'm like, this is stage 3, so the pace is decent? Question mark? We're doing progress SMH, as in like, we're not supposed to be doing progress. Is that what you're driving at? Yeah, here I need to wait for DP.
My toxicant is ready to flourish or perish.
Yeah, 3 stages in at least 3 hours. Yeah, as in like, I'm speeding up a little bit, so give me a second. Atashidaro.
Are you hallucinating?
Yeah, let's just speed this up a little.
Don't even think of coming through.
I wanted to add that it's even less because you practice it more. As in like, today the practice mode was actually necessary for 6/6. Otherwise I would have wasted quite a bit of sanity on just retries. But yeah, Aurora is just yawning because there's not much for her to do. All the enemies are coming through a different wave, through a different lane, and Blue Poison seems to be dealing okay with them. So it is what it is. But yeah, GG. I guess we get a bit of story as well. 6-6 is just a scene, isn't it? Okay, 6-5. My apologies. Please. I am fine. They have some moves. Man, what a unit. Yeah, no Kappa. You're not phasing, are you? Thanks to you, we're okay. We're keeping the air warm enough to stop her chills. Sans Undertale reporting for duty. Hey Frosty, why aren't you using lethal arts? Shh. So that's why
Frost Nova, Frost Nova's the name. Help me cover.
Sister. Get out of here, Amiya. There could be more reunion on the way. Do we have any injured I can help?
So you're retreating.
I'm going to politely suggest that you don't fight anymore, Snow Bunny. If you keep using your arts like that, you're going to die. You're just burning your life into power. Pull my finger. Or you could always come to Rose Island. We've got ways to extend your life.
Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity.
No, I look like I pity you. You're strong. I respect you.
Why are you running away?
Doctor, run. Don't look at her.
Reunion force is closing on our position. You're not leaving.
Sister, don't use that now. Not where you're standing.
We can't let them escape. Who knows what Rose Island might do to our people in Lungmen? The temperature difference, it's causing the structure to weaken. Freeze!
It's working. The originium we buried has changed the structure of the lower levels. The plates are tilting. Sister, it's too dangerous. Hold on to me. Sister?
Blaze, did you hear that? Huh? Is that the sound of the structure shattering?
Oh.
Buried originium. Heat absorption. Temperature difference. It's collapsing. Rose Nova's arts can actually do that?
No. The plate is warping.
Reunion is capable of something like this.
All I know is the whole district is sinking.
Run! Get to a stable area. The ground here is caving in. Doctor? Doctor, the ground under you, it's splitting?
Oh, ETP 80. A and V. ETP A and V. Thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome to the kitten litter. I hope you enjoy the ride. Yeah, Frost Nova best girl, sadly not playable. Yeah, Frost Nova is honestly my favorite Rose Island operator. Uh-oh. The doctor is trying to adjust, and it's not funny. Move.
Move what? Doctor!
Amiya, stay where you are. Doctor, grab onto that lamppost.
Save the doctor!
The ground is splitting too fast. I can't reach.
Then I'll do it.
No.
What did... I'm okay. Doctor! The buildings can't support their own weight anymore. They're all collapsing.
Meteorite, take her.
Okay, I've got Amiya. Put me down!
Is this your main account? Yes, it is. And only account. I'm also a relatively new player. This account started in... somewhere around end of April? I don't remember the exact date. This year. So... And free to play as well. So... It is what it is. I mean, go. I'll get the doctor. I'm an elite operator. I can do it. Well, looks like we're not quite done. Doctor, I'm going to use airflow and pressure to slow your fall and push away the building beside you. Don't worry, it won't crash you. Just don't panic. I've got you. Sans Undertale. Got your back. See you soon. See ya. So, where's Frost Nova? Your commander fell down there too, huh?
Yes. Could we not fight? Rabbit of Rose Island.
Could we forge a temporary armistice? Honestly, we never much wanted to fight here. But Mephisto told our sister you'd killed Alex, and she was very concerned about what you would do next. Who's Alex? Skull Shatterer. I'm sorry, I did kill Skull Shatterer. Oh. In fact, it really should not fight one another. I'm sorry. What's to apologize for? It was a battle, wasn't it? It was. So...
Wow, everyone is following tonight. What the hell is happening? At this rate, we're gonna do the 24-hour stream, like, in a week or two or something. Love you, Antonio. Thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome to the kitten litter. Hope you enjoyed the ride. Tonight is crazy on the follows. What the hell? Thank you so much for the support.
I love you. I can give you a bit of a but on you. Anyways, so let's have a ceasefire. Nestle, what did you say? Huh?
I don't know any Ursine profanities. Let's keep it for now.
Nestle says he's fine with it.
I don't think that's what he said.
As long as we're not in battle, there's no reason to kill anyone, right?
24 stages in 24 hours? Sure thing. XD. 24 hours, 24 stages is like 2 chapters. Why is it you want a ceasefire?
Did you ever notice that both our sides are led by rabbits?
Huh? I think something in my brain just broke.
Huh?
These are the eddies of the ice field.
What did you mean?
Shouldn't they be called merciless killers? This isn't right.
That's prejudiced.
Yeah, Frostleaf is biased as hell.
Listen here, Bunny. Who wins the battle, or where you go, none of that matters to us. All we care about is our sister's life. And you're worried about your friend too, right?
Right. We didn't come here to hurt anyone.
You're definitely not here to hunt reunion for sport, are you?
Of course not.
You know, it's funny. If it weren't for Patriot insisting on unity in the reunion movement, would have dealt with Mephisto and his people a long time ago. And that'd be kinda like hunting reunion for sport, huh?
Huh.
Let's get dinging, shall we?
Clear. All targets down.
Wait a second. Are these kind of like wings? Is Liskarm also like a mix between things? How long does one stage normally take? Me? Depends. If it's an easy stage, I can first try it quite reliably. But it so happened that we stumbled upon a very tricky one with this stage. Some people said that it took them 5 hours, but I think I managed to do it in like 6 or 7 attempts. Yeah, like I have 23 plans left, and I only use them on this stage, so it's like 7 attempts. Well, okay, I guess you can add a 2 because... yeah. I just need a little bit of time to warm up, you know? Oh yeah, Warfare and Paradox, don't remind me. I never returned to it. It's like, I spent 1 hour on it so far, but I've never gone back. But I think I have an idea for a solution. Oh, we're in this testing area again. In order to deal with future threats, we will learn about new enemies in today's training. Frostnova from Ursus and the members of the Yeti squadron that she commands are adept at using various machines and originium arts to freeze opponents. Look carefully, don't get distracted.
Yes, good, that's alright. The attacks of some members of the Yeti Squadron will inflict the Frost effect. Carefully observe the actions of the enemy. Guess you overpowered your characters already? I mean, happens. As you can see, the attack launched by this enemy just applied the Frost effect. Our operator Hibiscus is affected by the Frost effect and will be in a cold state. Yeah, welcome to elemental damage, everyone. What is it? Like 6 months into the playthrough. Operators in the cold state will have reduced attack speed, and if they are subjected to the Frost effect again during this time, they will be inflicted with an even more serious status. Please continue to observe Hibiscus's status changes. Doberwoman is a savage. She just lets Hibiscus take it. Like, yeah, just stand there and take the punishment. As mentioned earlier, if operators with the cold status are subjected again to the Frost effect, while the status has not worn off, they will immediately enter the more serious frozen state. Hibiscus has been continuously affected by the enemy's Frost effect and is now frozen. Understandable. And now she's gonna die because yeah, Doberman or Doberwoman is a bit of a sadist, I guess. Operators who have been frozen are unable to attack, heal, or activate their skills. Furthermore, they will receive additional damage from certain Yeti Squadron enemies. The frozen status is extremely dangerous and will greatly reduce the combat capabilities of our operators. Be careful not to let our operators get frozen. Of course, we do not know about the full extent of the Yeti Squadron's combat capabilities. Doctor, you may be required to adapt your strategies in future battles depending on the situation. Now, deploy the remaining operators. Everyone, make sure to stay vigilant and to work together to defeat these enemies. Acknowledged. Where did Cruz run off to this time? Yeah, Cruz is not in the party, by the way. Fun times. Maybe we go Jessica first. And,
Target location reached. Freeze! Grant me strength.
then Beagle. And no Milantha skill, unfortunately. Oof.
We won?
We really need channel points. We're so close. We're getting super close to getting affiliate. And with affiliate comes everything. It's the channel points, it's the mods able to do their job properly. It's some sort of monetization, I think. You'll be able to sub if you have money to waste on this trash of a stream. Yeah, Lithia says, I will ban you all. It's like, immediately, like, we'll do the 24-hour stream, and at the end of it, we're gonna nuke the channel. We ban everyone, and we never stream here again. True and real. Anyways. How hard can it be? Right? Let's just jump straight in and see what happens. Aurora will be there. She should be frost resistant, correct? Move out. But we're really not familiar with the layout here. I'm worried. What if the infected resist our operations? Relax. I know the area. Just follow my orders. Yes, sir. Sir, bad news. Intelligence reports Reunion is moving with some degree of organization again. Seems they've found another commander. And they've re-encrypted their communication channels. We can't intercept them anymore. Could they have joined up with the units in the slums? Impossible. Rose Island should already have dealt with the situation there. There is no risk of us getting boxed in. Strange. Chen. I'm ready to... A transmission? Little miss, would you mind giving me the room? How do you work it out so you're busy every time I have something for you? Is that spy of yours on the grid? Back on the grid? I said, give me the room and get me some fin balls while you're out. I'm not a kid, you know. Kachiro-chin. I'm not sure who it is. We have another reunion element up from the lower levels of the slums. In fact, they're called Yeti Squad. It seems they have the ability to collapse buildings and destroy infrastructure. Tread carefully. Wakarimashita. Only one. Zato Ichi? Langman's special forces are operating in the slums. We are at the moment incapable of stopping them. Exercise caution. Roger. Only one. Why did you stop? Why did you drop out of contact? I had some things on my mind. It's clear to me now. I'm leaving Longman to you. What? I don't understand. Me now? I don't belong here. Only one. I'm not the only one. Yeah, I'm not the only one. And the song goes in the direction that I guess I can't sing on Twitch without getting banned. And it's not going to be Lithia who bans me this time. Anyways, I'm going to take some of Langman's infected. The LGD can't protect them. The city doesn't care about them. In other words, this city isn't all what you think it is. 9. You're under orders. I haven't been with the LGD for over 3 years. And actually, it was me giving orders to you. 9. Those special forces you're talking about, I think I've seen them around. I thought too much of the city. Goodbye, Chen. Oh, right. Don't go snooping around the sewers. Was I too loud? You're pretty loud. I think the whole block heard you. And yet I'm still not as loud as you. Hey, Chen. Get over here. Have a seat. Wow, Miss Wire squatting on a dirty street corner. You're not afraid to soil your clothes? Certainly not. What makes you think I'd worry about a thing like that? I was just about to give that stinky sewer rat another call. I may not come here often, but I'm pretty sure those special forces are up to no good. Have you met Lin from the slums? I have. He's a nice old man. Nicer than my grandpa anyway. They call him the Rat King. Monka S. I've met the Rat King once or twice. Whew. Don't want to meet him again. The men behind the curtain aren't all like such, but he's really a good person. I never thought Yusia would turn out like this. She was such a shy and timid girl, the kind who would always hide behind you. I don't think she's changed. She just took on responsibility. Maybe the kind she couldn't handle. It wouldn't do any good to tell her that. We're between a rock and a hard place here. I can't say I understand what's going on between her and her father, but I know she's not so cold-blooded. So I'm gonna call her. That report I just got may be of use to us. What do you mean? A reunion group with special powers has entered the slums, and they're able to command other reunion elements. And I'm the only one who knows. Well, now it's the two of us, I guess. What are you thinking? We steer the raincoats into them. Aside from the group left to help the LGD clean up the new type infected, there's also quite a few of those special forces with us in the slums. And the situation is, we don't know their distribution, we have no way to guard against them, and we have no idea what they may do. But with Lin Yuxia's help, we can guide them into that reunion team. Force them out? Show them to the whole LGD? The LGD, sure, but also Rhode Island. You trust them that much? They chase their objectives harder than any group I've ever seen. They're even more dedicated than the LGD. And who else are we going to trust? You've got stones, I'll give you that. Ordinary Longmanites don't know Lin. They don't know your grandfather. They don't even really know Wei Yanwu, let alone any chambers of commerce or whatever behind the scenes. They just trust the LGD. None of those players would dare disband the LGD and leave us with the regular old police. Then you add in the outsiders, and there's nobody that'll want to take over. They'll fire you though. Whoop-de-doo. Then let's wrap up this one last job. Next time, their patrol route goes right into the slums. You can get Lin on board. As long as we look after this place, Lin will work with us. One more thing. What's that? Did he know we have 3 guests?
What is it?
Listen up, Stinky Rat. I've got news for you. There's a reunion unit we can't hold. We need your team's help.
Impossible. What are you trying to pull?
Have I ever lied to you?
You said you'd go to the same secondary school, only for you to run off to Victoria. Fucking liar.
I'm sorry. Really, truly sorry.
Forget it. I don't care.
Yuxia, your dad has done so much for Longman. We don't want to lose this place. And people here can't lose it either.
Liar. You're coming here. You'll come to the slums.
Chen will.
You really are a terrible liar. What business have I with her?
For whatever reason, your dad wasn't able to resolve the conflict between the infected and the normal people, but Chen can. Chen and your father will rebuild the slums together. They're working to turn it into a place where all kinds of people can live, to the point that we won't even be able to call it the slums anymore. Think about it. Even though most Longmanites don't live here, they've been coming here a lot in the past few years, haven't they? Soon, you won't need any slums.
What?
We haven't been able to solve the infected crisis, but I know we can make this a better place. There'll be Longman's downtown districts 22 to 29, no longer slums. This city was built on the many, many different kinds of people, all coming together to make it what it is today. Longman can't afford to lose anyone.
Ah, how boring. You have become as boring as Chen.
Yuxia. Look, I'm not trying to make a soap opera here.
Where is the reunion unit? I want to ask again. I'm Batman.
I mean, I guess she's literally Batman. She lives in the sewers. She is born in the dark. Raised by it, molded by it. You know, all that sort of stuff. So I guess in the moment of serendipity, many months ago, I decided to go with that voice for Lin. And it was exactly on point. Mia, have you entered the slums? We have a bit of a situation here. Let me fill you in. Why is Lin's voice Batman? Yeah, this is indeed one of many questions we have here on stream.
I shall protect the team. All is ready.
What a pain.
I hope it works for you. If not, sorry, not story. Yeah, maybe I should have gone the other way around. But it is what it is. It's late to change. And I didn't take any elemental damage healers. By the way, does Frost count as elemental damage? Or like a status that you can heal with Wandering Medics? With Wandering Medics. I'm turning into a Scotsman. Trying to imitate Sawyer's voice. It sounds horrible, but I can't help it. Because my voice acting skills are not skills, but deficiencies. It's truly horrible. Okay, there's only one thing we can do.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
We can slam them with the door. You need therapist medics, we're called. Sounds wonderful. What can we do here?
My weapon chooses
Maybe
its
this.
worthy wielder.
This should be fine.
Your life is mine to protect. Yeah, we can just call them back. Does Aurora have resistance to cold? I think she should. That would be very on point. Itenjane. Boom. But yeah, I don't think a medic was even necessary in the bottom lane. Makudes. What the fuck? Excuse me. My bad, that was not a skill issue in the slightest. It was, you know, bad RNG and stuff. Let's go again. I promise I'm decent at the game. Despite what you might see, or what you might believe. Let me just change the setup real quick.
Run while you can. Better to be a coward with a pulse than a martyr with a grave.
Good point.
What pain. A warrior must
Run
be
while
ready
you
to face
still
death on the battlefield.
run while you still can.
Tis but a flash in the drift of time.
Okay, this time blue poison goes here.
Balance your lives hanging.
Yeah, the famous quotes. It's gonna be such a huge collection.
Fear not.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Honey to me. Appropriate terrain for me.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
And now we pop down Amiya. This should help.
My toxins will slowly burn.
Let's arm the guns.
Be what freezes their blood.
Oh, we are getting casters. Should I just execute them?
Your lives hanging.
This lane for sure.
Finally, am I up?
Are you hallucinating?
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
We go for a Jaja reference. Let's go. Kono Diuda.
My toxins.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
I'm right here. Everyone believes
Let's
in
just
me.
shoot a little faster.
Fear not.
Bad choice. Time for some hands-free gaming.
Snows of my home are with me.
Okay, we got frozen.
Balance your lives hanging.
Okay, let me speed up this thing real quick.
Standing by.
Zawardo!
Mission accomplished.
Wasn't really necessary. Boom.
Those who refuse to surrender don't deserve mercy.
Mercy. I love Saber from Arknights. Best unit. Oh, and we didn't get any story from that. Interesting. Saber from Arknights? Yes, Saber from Arknights. This is Saber. Saber, this is Envy.
Doctor.
Doctor. Monster. Watashi ni tsuzuku. Where's Saber from?
This door still hasn't
Originally
been
Fate?
fixed.
This is Siege? Incorrect. This is Saber. Boom. One more. And then we'll need to wait for 20 minutes and we'll finish cooking the chips. Super nice. Same VA. Not just that, but look at the visual design. Also blonde, also a lion, and on top of that, look at skill 3. Or rather, look at what happens when skill 3 is active. Her, I guess it's a sledgehammer. It glows yellow and delivers massive damage. Doesn't look like Saber at all, to be honest. It's Saber from Arknights, so it's fine. Do you know how many altars Saber has? At least 2. Okay, let's play for sanity or no balls. Where can we even deploy on this stage? I guess the bottom lane, like around here and up here, should be okay. I think the same party column should be able to pull it off. With Aurora heading the charge, we should be able to do it. Easy.
My equipment is ready. We can start anytime.
Oh no. Bottom lane is not deployable, and there's actually just a single lane that goes like this. Oh no, there's a weeb. Okay, he's gone. Let's deploy Saber.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Okay, I'm finding this problematic. We're getting frozen and bitten and frostbitten.
Immediately if you're injured.
A warrior must be ready to face death
Boom.
on the battlefield.
Mudrock Gaming.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Eventually, yes. We just need enough defender chips. I think I might already have enough defender chips to complete the build and everything.
Appropriate terrain for me.
It should be doable. And pretty soon, too.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Flourish?
I'm not even sure. Is my favorite male Japanese voice actor in Arknights or not?
Fear not.
That's the most important question.
Don't worry. My poison is not contagious. Are you?
He voices Sol Bad Guy. He voices Kotomine Kei in Fate. Who else does he voice? He voices a bunch of things. He has like this very distinct, deep voice.
My toxins
It's super
will
nice.
slowly burn your life away.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
I guess there should be enough. Let's 2x the speed. Maybe let's put Dio on here. That's a great question of the day. What is a favorite Japanese voice actor? Or voice actress? Yeah? Okay. Tomorrow it's gonna be on the list. Today's question of the day is favorite season of the year. For me, it's fall as well. Okay, well, yeah, I don't get to activate Zabardo, unfortunately. Easy. Favorite VA in Arknights? Could be. Arknights is quite restrictive, and I don't know sort of the actual VAs. Because, like, as you can hear, I use a mix of English, Japanese, where English is not available, and Italian, where available. So, Kuro Kuro. Who is Kuro Kuro? I only know Kuru Kuru, Kuru Ring, Kuru Kuru. Reminds me of how I fell in life, but build myself up again like the trees that lose their leaves but regrow no matter what. I mean, like, if you played HSR. I mean, we were discussing HSR earlier. I played it twice on stream for like about 8 hours total, I'd say. I was thinking about uninstalling because it didn't capture me at all. I found the story uninteresting. It sort of, the plot just happens. There is no motivation for you to participate in it. It's completely boring, absolutely boring. And the gameplay is simplistic. It's sort of, I understand that sort of the battles in the beginning can be relatively straightforward, and they get more difficult later on. But the system itself was extremely simplistic. There's like only a handful of actions that you can do, only a handful of decisions that you can make, and yeah, not very engaging. But the memes can be solid. The memes can be solid. Yeah, subscribe to the channel for more based opinions that completely shatter the fan base. First gacha was Arknights. I still love it. Also tried HSR and Genshin. Quit both. Good for you. As in, like, I am the proponent of doing what's fun, because video games are supposed to be fun. They're not supposed to be work. I actually did it in a different order. I played Genshin first, then Arknights, and now finally HSR. Just recently. Genshin I've played for about 300 hours, and I have no desire to come back, because I've kind of experienced everything the game had to offer at about 100-hour mark, and I played 200 hours more, so I think I'll pass. And even though the new region is out, and like there are new units to roll for, and maybe some new stuff to collect and new story to experience, I'm not sure. Especially because I'm sort of at the stage of the game where the most important activity you can do is spend your resin farming artifacts, which is just a pure RNG fest. And it's so anti-player that I'm just not gonna play it out of principle, because I value my time. I'm not gonna spend it doing that. It's the Warframe community that likes to say that grind is content. It can be to a certain extent, but you can do so much better with your time than spend it on grinding. Anyways, I like repeating myself like a broken record and speaking for way too long, because I guess I enjoy the sound of my own voice so much that I just can't help myself but talk bullshit on stream all the time. So maybe let's read the story. Maybe that is going to provide us with more entertainment.
Impressive. The black raincoats are retreating. Run while you can. Thanks. Don't thank us. If you have the strength, you should fight alongside us. Did you see him swing down from the 4th floor and graze my head like that? If I didn't freeze his weapon with the Originium Frost Nova left in my backpack, I wouldn't be standing here. Very impressive. They're just like the swordsmen in the gas masks back in Ursa's. Even stronger, really. You almost died. What are you so excited about? The masked swordsmen you were talking about were the Ursa's Royal Guard. Royal Guard! Swordmaster! Gunslinger!
Forgive me. El Tonte is taking over my brain.
We only met 5 of them at that time. Did you count how many raincoats there are? Does that mean we're even more awesome than before? This is not a time for jokes. Their techniques and their equipment mean they must have a city, even the craftsmen of multiple cities supplying them. There's no way we can beat them back on our own. Don't even think about trying to kill them. I just think I did pretty well. The point is, this situation is way beyond what we can handle. We can't hold out for long. Quiet! Reporting in. Sister, these are Faust's people. I recognize them.
Frost Nova, we received your message and...
Why is Mephisto with you? What happened to him?
Mephisto was taking some hits to his psyche.
Him? Traumatized? Wait, where's Faust?
Faust stayed behind to give us others a chance to escape. We left him outside the slums.
It's hard to come back from that. Faust was a brave warrior.
Frost Nova, if we could, we would like to fight alongside the Yetis.
You could. We must get our remaining people out safely. Find a sniping position and await orders. We will need your support in the coming battle. We don't know what the enemy may attack again.
Understood.
Pass our location to all teams. We will guarantee a safe route for their retreat from here. Keep evacuating.
Understood.
Are they like the Ursa soldiers with a total disregard for collateral damage? I don't think so. The Ursas were killing to use direct artillery fire on the upper city. Well, the Ursas were willing to do that. I knew they were brutal, but that brutal? We saw it with our own eyes. The Raincoat people are very different. They see civilians as targets. Since they can't tell the difference between infected and uninfected, they don't know if maybe we're dressing up as civilians. The Ursas just didn't care, but these people don't let a single one slip through. There are so many fleeing, it's damn near impossible to keep order. Frostnova is in a tough spot. Sister won't let anyone die, reunion or no. We came to Longman to fight. How did we end up saving people? It's funny. The fighting is pretty much done. If you guys didn't show up, we'd all be dead. Man, that's crazy. Man, that's crazy. You're really counting on us? Can you not talk like that? I used to think you guys were so imposing, but now you just seem like a bunch of clowns. You got us all wrong. We just don't talk much, shouldn't be imposing. And anyway, aren't we supposed to be holding this place with you? You're totally right. Bro, let's defend this place together. What's going on? We found some locals locked up in here. A mother and a daughter. We're going to use the place as a firing position, but we don't know how to communicate with them. They seem pretty scared of us. Huh. They speak in local language. Local language some more, local language some more. She's your child, yes? Wouldn't you? Such a healthy one. Don't be afraid, don't cry. Your mama is right here. Mama Frostnova, question mark? Mama is here. Nanda yo. Oh, the child is smiling. Get her out of here. Local language? Question mark. You escort her, see her to safety. They're uninfected. There are so many of our people who need evacuating. We don't have time. Oh? Right. Who cares whether it's the infected or the uninfected now? Understood. Ma'am, comes this way? Nai how? Frostnova's sister. Wait for us to come back. Don't try to hold on your own. Have some faith in your big sister. Frostnova One-chan? Question mark. Hurry! They're coming! They're deploying some units wearing other uniforms. They might be Longman's LGD. Go! The temperature is as low as it will go. The uninformed ones are no match for us, but watch out for the raincoats. Where's Nestle? We need more firepower. We need suppressing fire. He says okay. I don't think Sister's body can take much more. She can't keep the temperature down. We can't break the pavement? No way. If we do that, how will our people and the locals get to the exit? We're sure this is the only way out? Yes. The other ones have all been destroyed. All that's left is the one we dug. How much time do we have? Or how much time does Sister have? Why must it come down to tormenting her so? They're almost done. I'll go get Sister. Sister, we're just about got this group evacuated. And the fighting, how goes? We've got the LGD completely suppressed. The terrain favors us, and they can't make use of their superior numbers. But you have nothing to hide. Longman's Raincoat Brigade doesn't care about the terrain or the people. They're going to level everything. They're purging the slums. And those uninfected Longmanites we saw? I'm afraid that was their doing. Should create an arts channel on Discord so people can share art they like to find. Sure thing. Yeah, go for it. We might also need to expand our game selection eventually, I guess. If we make Multi-Blood a mainstay on the channel, we might need, you know, a chat for that and stuff like that. Feel free. Sister, stop your arts. We can handle these ones ourselves. Just rest for a bit. Sister. The temperature just cracked the lower limit. She's doing it. The superstructure is weakening. Smash their footing and push them back. Fire! They're falling back. Keep it up. Faster. Move faster. Right. That's our big sister. She really did it. Petrova, what's wrong? Why do you look so gloomy? Sister? Young, come here. Nah. Come. I can't. You have to. Sister doesn't have much time left.
Those who refuse to surrender don't deserve mercy.
Ooh. Don't deserve mercy. Oh, and we're going to S61. Alright.
Doctor.
Doctor. Doctor.
I prefer to be outside, but it's okay.
Let's see. Oof, we almost got our medic chips. Now we're cooking. How are you feeling, guys? Should we do another stage? I'll let them cook feeling cold. I see how it be. Almost ready. You're flying through the story. I mean, I guess that was the intention, but perhaps I'm breaking the conventions of the channel a little bit. Because I'm supposed to really struggle and spend hours figuring out the most basic strategy for a single stage. But nah, this time it's a little different. And we're flying through followers as well. Like, I'm extremely stoked about a bunch of people joining in. And once again, thank you so much for the support. It really means a lot to me that you care enough about the content to, you know, to follow. And do other crazy things like that. Yeah, I think we might have enough time for one more stage, perhaps. Let's grab some more catalysts, I guess. Because let's see. In terms of leveling up our units, we have 4 for our ex-wife. The only problem is that we don't have the more advanced recipes to make these bad boys. And so, right now, it's not doable. We might try and collect some for someone who's a bit more realistic to level up. We don't have any cash. What are the other games called that you mentioned we need in Discord? I mean, like, it's Melty Blood Tape Lumina. Maybe for now we can just create a fighting games text channel. I think that should be alright. Maybe the whole chapter 6? As in, I'm not sure it's doable. I try not to go over 4 hours. You know, I don't stream for a living. I do other things for a living. And a bunch of things are happening right now for me. The life's about to change and move to a whole new level. But it's all fun.
So, unfortunately, the whole of Chapter 6 will not be doable tonight. But we can certainly do it in the future. If I can do some basic math, I can also tell you that I'll need 6 of these. This is 3 plus 4 minus 1. This way I can set
How come this door still hasn't been fixed?
a bunch of other chips to cook.
Jesse, we have to cook.
And I kind of over-purchased them. How many should I make in this case? I guess 2 should be fine. This is for absinthe, basically. Okay, these we can set to a different kind. Maybe these? Yeah, the perfect 4. Amazing. This will be for Pozemka. Amazing. You need 3 for a 5-star. Correct!
Doctor.
However, I have a decent memory, and I can do the math. Yeah, I had like this random 5 or yellow caster chip laying over for a while. Why do you have that one left alone there is the real question. I also, like, beats me, I don't remember. I guess when I leveled Amiya, Rock, and Mastema, maybe I miscounted and I had 1 extra. Or maybe I collected it from somewhere else. I don't remember. Oh yeah, Paradox Simulation is available. I'll leave it for another time. I'll pretend that I didn't see it. Alright, let's see if this is doable. Yeah, it's like... no, now it is the time. Nope. I'm out of there. Remember the time when I said, oh... The trial for...
Stay back.
This wonderful unit will be easy as pie. And then other things happened. That was certainly one of the streaming moments of all time. Let's see. Maybe I actually wanted to play here. I'm not sure why I didn't go further forward and decided to deploy it at the very back. Kind of a waste if you ask me.
Get lost.
Something more efficient would be
My toxicant is ready.
something like this.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
My rule is to balance your lives hanging.
Poison kiss.
And maybe I can wait a little bit. And then deploy my Dio. Kono Dio da! Maybe I can provide them with some medical care. Usually kind of useful.
Get lost.
Poison kiss.
What else can we do? That's fun. Best girl Aurora can go here.
Poison kiss.
Awaiting orders.
Aurora is not a bunny, so this is not Frost Nova Alter, unfortunately. Let's just blast them.
Get the hemostat.
Zawardo. Attention, eh? God.
Poison.
Oops. We frozen. Maybe Amia can help? Amia?
My toxic.
Yeah, I think I kind of pulled the trigger a little early.
Awaiting orders.
Now my skill is running out here.
Freezes their blood.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
I think Saber should be able to handle everything just fine.
Burn your life away.
Yep. What's your most favorite girl so far? Matterhorn, obviously.
Take victory as a whetstone to hone the cutting edge.
Second best, Aosta, but that's only, or no, wait, it's Brocka. I think it's Brocka, right? Rest between sets? Wrong button. I need to go here. Oh, thank you. I think it's a wonderful number of credits, so I couldn't just, you know, do anything else with it. It's illegal. I can't even click on it. Do I have to find it in the store? Or is it by brand? What's the easiest way to find it? Chat, I need your help. Let me help me find Brocka's outfit. Is it Coral Coast? Yeah, so Matterhorn, best girl, obviously. Okay, so it's not here. Do some quick googling, because I can't, because my stream is gonna lag if I do that. Why are you trolling me? Okay, you know Bronca's rest between sets skin. Okay, so Matterhorn skin is the first one. Martha. Alright, let's go for it. So, Matterhorn skin is the first one that I got from the CC shop. Oh, here it is. Yeah, and this is the second skin that I got. And I'm not getting any other skins. Because it's the meme. It's the rule of this channel. Oh, we get some rocks. Nice. These stages look very similar. And I guess they're just resource stages and not story related. So I guess we can beat some more. That's what she said. But yeah, I'll go for 15 more minutes, and then we can call it a night. Because we're already making more progress than
There's no need for you all to stand
ever.
so far from me.
Meaning that we don't really have to push our luck and stuff.
Better to be a coward with a pulse than a martyr with a grave.
I'm expecting this will be the setup that we'll need to go for. Yeah, and Zima actually reduces the cost of our siege by 1. And so no simping here. Oh, I know. I said the forbidden word. I'm supposed to say shrimp. Anyways. So yeah, it's like we kind of don't do that here, but if you're a fan of a certain unit, then more power to you.
Agony, ever etched on
We
our hearts.
like them in all shapes and sizes, and we appreciate the fact that different people may have different tastes. Or at least I do.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Wait a second. This is supposed to go here.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Honey to me, poison to
Yeah,
you.
Aurora is gonna help freeze everyone. Not judging, just interested. It's all good. It's a solid question to ask. I don't mind. Oh no, there's a weeb. We have to deal with him immediately. Let's speed up dealing with the weeb. Otherwise we might be in trouble.
My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
Thankfully it's not red, I don't think. So we should be fine. Is he the type that deals more damage if you're frozen?
Your life is mine to protect.
Ja, Terun. Yep, I see. So, my memory actually works. One frozen again. And losing medics is also not very nice. But yeah, it's just that, I don't know. I guess I'm the weird kind of person who thinks that, you know, it's kind of weird to
A warrior must be ready to face
fall absolutely in love with
Ready for blood transfusion.
fictional characters. It's I understand appreciating their design. I understand liking their story or empathizing with the struggles that they go through. But straight up saying that, ooh, Skadi kya, waifu, come to me. I find it weird. How far are you in Annihilation? I'm kind of interested in how you're going to deal with the new stage there. I'm kind of alright. This one is giving me a lot of trouble. But, to be fair, for sort of stages where there is something to lose by not completing them, or, you know, there's a lot of time to be saved if you know how to do them properly, I use guides. I know, I'm not the god gamer that I present myself as. And for this one, I tried a couple of strategies. I got really close to the end, but sort of at like 5 or 6 enemies left, I leak one. And I couldn't do it after like 6 attempts, and I decided to stop wasting my time. I'll just come back to it later. Maybe when I level some of these broken ass units, like this one over here, or this one over here, might be super helpful. And stuff. Maybe it's time to invest in one therapist for chapter 6 in that Annihilation. Do we have any therapists? This is Wandering Medic. Multi-target. Medic, medic, medic. I see, and these are also just medics. I see. Yeah, this is a fucking lie. Whispering, just level her up. Okay, let's see. Why not pure stream? For the looks? She looks like an Abyssal Hunter. She would fit right in. Yeah, it's like the question is, how cursed do we want to go? Do we want to go for the Abyssal Hunter aesthetic, or do we want to go for pure stream? And and have people ask, why did you level pure stream when you have a perfectly fine Whisper Rain on your account? Her skill 2 is unlimited. Let me fact check that real quick. Unlimited duration. I see. Attack interval reduced, the healing effect of this unit stance increases to 110%. I mean, at rank 1, I guess it becomes better. And each target healed by this unit is granted status resistance. Wow. You would have to say good night now. Do you have a stream schedule, or how do I know when you're streaming next? I mean, I try to stream on Sunday evenings, but recently I've been adding a stream here and there when I have the time or when I feel like it, because I'm trying to sort of reduce or replace the sort of the wasteful activities. And I used to watch a lot of like YouTube videos and stuff like that, and just spend the time that way, or just gaming. And I decided, why not share it with other people? And so now I stream. You can definitely expect the next stream on the next Sunday evening at roughly the same time. But things are relatively crazy right now with work-related things. And so I honestly don't know. I'll do my best to be around again relatively soon. Need help. Yeah, we have a huge question in front of us. Do we level up Whisper Rain, or do we level up Pure Stream? And there are advantages or disadvantages to both. Whisper Rain design looks kind of nice. Her S2 is unlimited, and she fits in with the Abyssal Hunter crowd. But Pure Stream also exists. She would be cheaper to level, and people would be calling my account cursed because I leveled up a 4-star over a 5-star. That is perfectly available right here. If you ping it in Discord, I might see it. Yeah, alright. I usually create an event on Discord announcing the thing. So like maybe on Sunday morning, you should definitely see if it's happening or not. I'll try and keep everyone in touch, or, you know, updated about the plans. Bachi says go for the 4-star. Do we put this to a vote? The next heal is increased to 105%, and additional target will be healed. Prioritize units and the start resistance. Okay, and this one is immediately restores HP of all allies within attack range by 200% of the attack. And it's once. Alright, and the other one? Attack interval is greatly reduced, and each attack restores the HP of an injured ally unit within range by 30% of attack. Okay, we don't need that much hardcore healing. I'll level Whisper Rain because it makes more strategic sense. The skills grant status resistance, and I'm interested in that. So let's go for it. Whisper Rain, welcome to the actual squad. I know that you were on the team, but now you're really on the team. So welcome. I'm using Perfumer frequently too, so let's add her in. And then Honeyberry, I think. Yeah, she like mass restores people. And this restores just one. This 4-star is going to be max spot at some point, adding stats. I mean, like, is it going to be better than a properly leveled up 5-star? And then I'm at potential 2 here already, so how bad can it be? Yeah, LMD doesn't exist. It's a myth. We made it up. That's a pretty nice voice. But yeah, I guess Envy left. But yeah, if you see this on the VOD, good night, Envy. But if you're around next time, we can show you the Abyssal Hunter team that I'm assembling. Goes for the Therapist Whisperain mod is way better than the one for Fear God. Alright. So yeah, I'm making an executive decision to prioritize tactics over anything else. Oh, and this is looking like a proper story stage with like a boss and everything. In particular because it's extremely orange. So yeah, I guess, and I'm at almost at the 4-hour mark. So I think this might be a good chance or a good point to call it a night as well. Let's see if there are any other chores that need doing before I log off.
Quiet. Doesn't have the constant pitter-patter of the rain.
I guess these chips I can just cook offline and they're gonna be fine. I'll collect them before I go to sleep. These are gonna take a while. No matter. Maybe we're reshuffling some operators and stuff like that. But yeah, let me know. Did you enjoy the stream? Did you like making progress for once, or do you prefer, you know, me stumbling around, digging about and doing random things instead?
Let's take a breather.
I'll be fine.
What do you want to see next time?
Place to be alone.
Something similar, something different. More of the same, more of the different. Yeah, good luck on that stage. I see. I see how it is. So you don't believe in my ability as Dokuta.
Steward, what should I do next?
But I believe.
A very nice room.
Very nice. Nice. Let's put a puzzle in. Oh, another a good candidate for a question of the day. Do you like puzzles?
Cerca di mantenere questo posto asciutto. Odio l'odore del legno ammuffito.
Wonderful. Just amazing.
Doctor.
Anyways. I mean, like, there's so much energy in that voice. Love it. I don't understand any of it, but totally agree. Totally agree. It was said with such conviction that I'm convinced. I concur. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in. Try to keep the wood drying. Don't remember the sentence. Whatever. We can listen to it next time. Just remind me. We'll go into the operator records and play it for our enjoyment. But yeah. I think that's it. I think this is a good point to make a pause and maybe come back to clearing the story next week. When you really put your mind to it, you can really clear these stages pretty fast. And maybe we'll get to, you know, these in a reasonable amount of time, but who knows. But until then,
ありがとうございました。
thanks a lot for tuning in. Good luck, have fun. Take care, and good night.
Bye.